There's my boy Moto. Good to see you, man. How we doing at 9:15 this morning there, buddy? We doing all right? Yeah, look at this. I don't know what you got out on the West Coast there, or on the East Coast there, but look at that. We got the makings of a real nice sunrise. I couldn't get out here earlier. Unfortunately, I got a pup at home, and he's not feeling the greatest. So I had to take care of a couple things this morning, and he's staying home for the day. I would have liked to have been here when the sun was a little lower. Got it kept coming up a little more, but we got a mix of sun and cloud today. Not bad. Holler, good to see you. Western Star, always a pleasure, brother. Thanks for popping in, saying hi. From the side of the interstate again. You should have had that on the side of your truck. We deliver to the side of the interstate. So we're ready to go today. We got two thermoses of coffee this morning. Two. So whatever you guys feel like, whatever direction you guys feel like going, or whatever rabbit hole you want to fall down this morning, let's go. Let's do it. Fox Mama, how you doing, baby? How you doing, baby? You okay this morning? Hopefully you're doing really well, man. Just know we're all thinking about you. Hopefully that boy of yours is taken care of. If that boy of yours ain't taking care of you right, you just let me know. It would be my pleasure to tune him in. Make sure that Mama's getting taken care of all right. Still laying around, eh, Moto? Yeah. Yeah, again, I don't know. Dean, you're about the same age as me, maybe a little younger. I don't know. You're around the same. Getting out of bed these days sucks, eh? I gotta tell you, man, getting out of bed really absolutely sucks balls. You're paper chasing. Well, you're picking up garbage on the side of the road? Superfan George is taking a real big Bobby Brown right now. That's pretty creative. I'll give you that one. Not bad at all. Apex Legend says, hey. Apex Legend, what is your legend? Are you the ultimate legend? The ultimate? The apex, the top of the tier, the top of the mountain legend? I'm good. Buck is doing good for me. Well, that's all right then. That's what we want to hear. That's what we want to hear. I didn't want to have to tune the little bastard in anyway. He's a good boy. He's a good friend of mine. But I will for you, Mama. I will. Absolutely. It doesn't matter how old you get as a man. If you've still got your mother in your life, she's still Mama. You still take care of her. Love from North Korea? I doubt that. What time is it for you here? It's 7:20. 7:20 for me. I'm out west, so depending on where you are, if you're on the eastern seaboard, I'm 2 hours ahead of you or behind you. If you are, once you get out to about the Michigan-Indiana state line around there, then I'm only an hour ahead of you or behind you. So support from North Korea, well, we don't need it. You can keep it. Tom Lingle, if you don't know the answer to that yourself, you need more help than you realize, man. Michael Jackson is a legend. I got Apex part from a game. Oh, there you go. I'm a little old to be playing video games, although you know I do. I've got a PS. What do I got? I got a PS4, and I haven't played it in about a year, but I got it. I was a Call of Duty guy. I didn't go out and I don't play the sports games or anything. I just like to go out and kill a bunch of people and then have some 12-year-old sitting in his mom's basement in his underwear come and kill me. I can't compete with the kids, especially in the video game. Call of Duty, I can't compete with them. They're just too goddamn good, man. Mind you, they dedicate, 18 hours a day to playing. I dedicate about 18 hours a year. So they are just way, 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 way too good. Aaron's from Sydney, Australia. Good to see you from Sydney. It's what time is it? 7:20. So yeah, it's evening over there. It's late. It's night over there. Good for you guys, man. You're a day ahead. You're a day ahead of us. I got a daughter who lives in Melbourne. Have I ever farted in my wallet and called it gas money, but no AMS? If I thought I could do that and get away with it, I would definitely do that. I would definitely do that. Apex, I'm 16 and my name is Abby. Well, Apex, just so you know that this stream is usually set up for 18 and over. Because I'm not going to be responsible for something I say or we in this stream occasionally have been known to come up with some foul language and some shit like that. So I take no responsibility for that. If you're sitting on the couch right now or you're sitting at your computer and your mom walks by and she hears me say the word fucking cunt, and then all of a sudden, I'm getting an email from an angry mother, and it's happened. So, which country? I'm in Canada. I'm in Alberta, Canada. I'm not going home for 29 days. What the heck? What, she throw you out? Oh, dude, you're Brad, absolutely right. No, that's the worst part. There's a couple of them out there that you play, and they're talking to me, right? So you talk on the headsets and everything, and they're talking to you, and they're absolutely fucking ruthless. And they tell you, I'm coming to kill you. I'm not even going to shoot you. So I'm on high alert looking for this. And next thing you know, he comes up behind me and slits my throat with a knife and kills me with a knife. Right? It's like, oh my God. Like, I can't compete with that. This here is in Alberta. You're in Alberta, Canada. These are the prairies. This is Western Canada. What you're looking at is an Alberta prairie sunrise. We do this every morning. We come out every morning and we watch the sunrise until it gets up a fair distance in the sky, and then we turn around and turn the camera around, and you poor buggers got to sit and look at me. And then we shoot the shit and we talk about anything that you guys want to talk about. Okay, Master 112, good to see you, man. Good to see you. Welcome back, brother. Trucker Kiersey, baby, I have not seen you in a while. I've been following you though. Like I know what you're doing. I know that you've made the jump, and I've seen some of the shorter videos that you've been doing about Prime and some of the things that went on. And good for you, sweetheart. Good for you. I don't know where you've gone to. I don't know what trucking company you've gone to, and it's certainly nobody's business. But hopefully you landed on your feet and you're doing really well, Kiersey. Hopefully. Good morning, Red Lady. Damn good to see you. Have you ever kicked the Cheeto dust off of someone else's finger? Have I ever licked it off? Hell yeah. It's 11:30 at night for me. I don't worry about my family, my talk. Okay. Your wife kicked you out? Not my wife. My wife never kicked me out. Don, good to see you, man. How you doing this morning? I'm just quickly, because I'm already like probably about 5 minutes behind in the comments. I'm just going to quickly, video games that kids play nowadays would give me seizures. Oh, dude, no kidding. No, and for me, it just raises my blood pressure and pisses me off. I stay away from them. I love the sunrise. Well, look at that. It's just about to peak out above the top of that last cloud. And then we're gonna get it full blast. Hendrik, damn good to see you, man. You still waiting on the tight pants cheerleading shoe? Well, I didn't wear the tight pants, right? Because they were not like we had to wear spandex, but we had to wear shorts. But they weren't exactly nut snugglers either, right? So they didn't want the people looking at me. They wanted the people looking at the women. What's the largest contagious object I've ever taken a bite out of? My ex-wife. It's only 90 drivers, meat packing plant, great miles, thanks. Hey, you ride that train to the end of the track, Kiersey. You ride as long as you're getting paid, which is most important. Actually, no, and it's not the most important. As long as you're happy, you're happy and content, and you're satisfied, and you put your head on your pillow every night, and after a day's work, and you're good, that's important. And if you're getting paid decently on top of that, man, that's even better. What's up, Studley? You must be talking about yourself, Mark. There's no studliness over here. No studliness. That's godliness, maybe, but no studliness. No studliness. Let's turn to God. Shepherd's Chapel, YouTube explains the whole Bible. God bless. Bill, thank you for that. Bill, Mark, how's the family? For me to explain that, I need about 3 hours, right? Really, because all my kids are scattered all over the goddamn place. So, actually, believe it or not, it's been about a week. Yeah, about a week since I've spoken or talked to them through the phone. I don't mean texting, but it's been about a week since I've spoken to any of the kids. But when you got your kids, when your kids are all grown up and they're in their 20s and 30s, they got busy lives, right? They got boyfriends, they got girlfriends, they got jobs, they got careers, they got education, they got a lot going on too. So, Killam Gillian, nice name, man. Hope you have an amazing day. Stay safe. Back at you, man. Back at you. Nice name. Love the name. What's the longest I've ever gone without talking to my kids? Geez, not very long, right? They're your kids. Somehow, at some time or another, I may not always be able to get them on the phone because, again, my kids are scattered. I got one in Australia, one in Indonesia, 2 in Ontario, and I've got 2 here in Alberta with me. So, it's a little hard sometimes with time zones and jobs and whatnot like that to get them on the phone. But I do text them regularly. President Deep Biden, love that. Tropic of Neptune says hello, good to see you. Everybody, yeah, do me a favor. Everyone hit the like button. I'd appreciate it. It's not bad. Not a bad deal for me if you do. It makes you feel good. It gives you that little tingly feel down there, when you hit the like button. Everybody likes a little tingly feel. What's the stream about? Tropics of Neptune, like I said, we come out here every morning, and we watch the sunrise, and we just shoot the shit and talk about general stuff, whatever. Neptune, if you've got a topic that's burning a hole in your pocket and you want to talk about, throw it up. And then after the sun gets up into the sky, we'll turn the camera around and we'll sit here for another couple of hours or whatever. Until I run out of coffee, cigarettes, or I have to pee like a racehorse. Right? In which time then we will end the stream. One of my sons leaves for France next week. He is an electrical engineer. He will be there a year. He is so excited. And so he should be, man. That's an adventure. It's good, Mark. Like I applaud that kind of thing out of kids today. My two, like I said, my two oldest kids, they left Canada when COVID hit, and all the mandates came in and everything like that. They left Canada and said absolutely not, and they went to Mexico. Then they went to Medellin, Colombia. Then they went to, where'd they go? Then they backpacked across Europe. Took almost a year to go through Europe. And so when you see that your kids are doing something like that, it makes you very proud. You know, he's excited. Mark, I hope you're excited for him. This is a journey that's going to be fantastic for him. Obviously it's a learning thing for him, but it's also, it's a great experience. A young kid like that, or a young guy like that, that's a once in a lifetime experience. Obviously I've trucked all my life, so I never had an opportunity to go to France and truck. But believe me, if I had been offered that chance, I certainly would have done it. 3P, we are proud of them. I wish my dad. Well, you know what? I'm very proud of my kids. My kids have all grown up now. They're all, college or university educated. They've all got careers. Some of them not necessarily in the career that they went to school for, but they've all got careers. They're all doing very well, and more importantly, they don't need the parents anymore, right? They're all strong, independent, very smart women, and they don't need the parent anymore. I'm no longer needed as the parent. I went from being the father to being a dad, right? So they don't need me for to be the parent anymore. They can do that. What they need from me now is they want me to be. I'm their friend now. My kids are all grown up. I don't have to have all the answers to what's going on in my kids' lives. When they want advice, if they need advice, they will come and ask it. But I don't feel it necessary to have to insert my 2 cents. Most important at this point in my life with my children, the most important thing now is to listen to them, not to talk to them. Somebody said yesterday, and it was really cool. God gave you 2 ears and 1 mouth because you're supposed to listen twice as much as you're supposed to talk. And it's a lesson that in my life I've had to heed. I haven't always been that way. But when it comes to my children or my relationship with my woman, yes, it's very much important. And that's the way it is with the kids. As a Canadian that lives in Australia, I would love to go to Australia. I'm planning a trip to Australia. I'm going down to see my second oldest daughter, who's living in Melbourne. I've liked and subbed. I can only do so much. You know what, man? You're the best. You are the best. Thank you very much. Bucks Mama, I'm very blessed. Keep me in prayer. Love you guys. Bucks Mama, you are there. You are there. We will take care of you, Mama. Don't you worry about it. What's the best thing that's happened to me this year in my personal life is probably my relationship with my girl. That would be probably the biggest and the best thing that's happened to me in my life. You have a sibling in France as well. Again, I've never been there. I would love to go. My girl is gone. It's one of her favorite places in the world to go. She's been there. She went last time she went over. She was there for a month. So, yeah. How many hours until sunset? Sammy, we're just watching the sun come up. Probably about 13 hours from now, the sun will be going down. The sun will set. Right? For me, it's only 7:35 in the morning here. I'm a jetpack dad. I don't have a clue what that is. Sammy Bra is #1 in the leaderboard. There you go, baby. God and Jesus are the most amazing things in the world and the universe. Well, thank you for that. Send God and his kid this way, por favor. Dan, you like that, Dan? It's not a bad-looking sky this morning, eh? Not a bad-looking sky. We had a bit of a choppy one yesterday, and then we had a couple of days of rain. But yeah, we're looking good this morning. I'm digging this sunrise this morning. Usually, it would actually even be a little bit better. Usually, I mount the camera out on the driver's side mirror, so there's no windshield. Right now, there's a bit of a, it looks like a little bit of halo or a haze around the sun. But that's because it's too windy. If I was to put the camera outside, the microphone would pick up the wind or the breeze going by right now. Jessica Walker says hi. How you doing, Jessica? Good to see you. Good morning, 420. Good to see you, man. Have you sparked it yet? 39 degrees Fahrenheit this morning, going down to 88 in Chicago today. Ooh. 39 Fahrenheit's not very warm. What's that? For me, that's probably about like plus 10, plus 11 Celsius, something like that. Probably something like that. A great-minded host. You know what? There's nothing great-minded about me. You know what it is? It's just life's experience, and anything that's been, any good advice or any good knowledge or any good wisdom that I have is only because it's been passed on to me. Very rarely do I have a fantastic original thought. You get the light bulb that goes off over your head. Most of what I do is just I've got some good people around me, and I always have, and I've been smart enough at times when it's important, not always, but at times I've been to shut my fat mouth and shut up and listen. Scored a solid load from Ohio to Laredo for $3 a mile. It's a win. That's Mark. That's not a win. That's a very big win. At today's rate, Ohio to Laredo, $3 a mile. Good deal. Hopefully, brother, you got something lined up to come out. You don't have to go too far. This time in this season right now, I don't know. You'd have to check with Snorlord on the rates coming out of Texas right now, but I would imagine spring, early summer right now, a lot of shit down there is vamping up to be shipped north. So you might come up with something pretty decent coming out of there. It's 11:37 there in Australia. Not bad. What do I do if I think there's going to be a tsunami? Go to Walmart and get a set of rubber ducky, those things you put on your water wings, and hold your breath. Michael D, number 2, what's up from Indiana? Beautiful sun this morning, eh? Brother, I'm up in Canada. I'm out in Alberta, Canada. And what you're looking at is a beautiful Alberta prairie sunrise. And if you don't know where Alberta is, if I go about 3 hours south of here, I'd be in Montana. So just to give you a geographical area of where I'm at, a lot of people don't know the Canadian provinces. They don't know where they are. So I could tell you I'm in Nova Scotia, and you wouldn't know where that is. A lot of Americans don't know. I told my wife all of my thoughts are what? You ran out of thoughts, or you told your wife, you gave all your thoughts to your wife, and now you're drawing a blank? The water from the beach is pulling back. What do I do? Well, hopefully you're flexible, because you'd want to stick your head between your legs and kiss your ass goodbye. 59 in Ohio this AM. When I woke up, I saw snow 2 weeks ago and ranting. Oh, fuck. No. Don't even say those words out here, Mark. We can, in Alberta, because we're so close, so like where I live, I'm so close to the mountains. It can literally, you could wake up in the morning and it could be, 25 degrees or let's say 75 or 76 degrees Fahrenheit. And then by noon, it could be raining, and by 3 in the afternoon, we could get a dusting of snow. And by the time we go back to bed, by the time we're ready to go to bed, it could be 25 degrees again. If you don't like the weather in Alberta, wait 5 minutes. But do not say the snow word. We've had enough of it out here. We don't get a lot of like our big dumpings like we did in Ontario on the east, especially and on the eastern seaboard. You don't get a lot of it. Like you don't get a high accumulation of snow, but you do get the snow, and when you do, it's cold. Like we're talking serious minus temperatures. Always happy to come across a fellow Canadian streamer. You know what? Tropic Neptune, it's fantastic when we get Canadians in here. A good portion of our audience is usually American, but the second highest are the Canadians. And then, believe it or not, we've got about 31. I was looking at it last night, actually. About 31% are scattered through Europe, Asia, Indonesia, Australia, stuff like that. So always good to have Canadians in here. Somebody's got to have our back. Is there a good website to sell Ohio's houses? I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you, man. I'm not in the business of selling houses, nor am I in the business of selling them in Ohio. I heard some great North in your voice. You did you? That's awesome. Michael, I heard some great South in your voice. So there you go, buddy. A lot of the Canadians, you can pick us off, especially the East Coasters, because they talk with a real serious twang. It's almost you get out east of Quebec, so then you get into the maritime provinces. You get New Brunswick, Nova Scotia, PEI, and Newfoundland, and even Labrador. All of a sudden, they go from speaking English to, if you take an Englishman and mix it with an Irishman, that's what you get out out east in Canada. As you get farther west, like into Quebec, well, Quebec is French. We don't really think about that. But when you get into Ontario, then you get a more of like a New York style, not a twang, but a little bit of sway in the voice. You get into New York, PA, Ohio, Michigan, stuff like that. But then once you get out west here, you will find that people talk a little bit slower. They're not as rushed. You know, they're not a little more. They are a lot more laid back. I gave a pretty good definition the other day of the difference between, say, living in Toronto, which is in Ontario, which is like the largest city in Canada, and living in Calgary, in Alberta here. If you want to know the difference between the lifestyles of the people, it would be like walking up to an anthill and giving the anthill a kick. And then all of a sudden you're going to see all hell break loose. That is Toronto, and that is Ontario, right? That is Alberta, not so much. You come out here, you go to Calgary, Edmonton, Red Deer, all the bigger cities out here. Everybody's moving at a slower. Everything gets done. Don't get me wrong. You know, everybody just lives their lives at a slower pace. They're not in such a hurry. Hello from Texas, James Lowe. Good to see you from Texas, man. Eric, all your thoughts are, am I gay? You know what? I've not ever had that thought. Do they still have oh God, Mark, do they have the Calgary Stampede? Oh, hell yes. Still the world's largest outdoor rodeo. It's still the biggest one in the world, man. They have it every year. I think I've already seen billboards and some signs up between Strathmore, where I live, in Calgary. It's coming up, and I'll be at it this year. I'll definitely be at the Stampede this year. I haven't been to the Calgary Stampede in, it's got to be over 20 years, 20 plus years. So I'm really looking forward to. I've seen it on TV, and I've seen, because they obviously televise a lot of the races and the competitions, the bull riding and all that. But I've not seen it live in a long time, so I'm really, really looking forward to that, man. Salty Badger, good morning, sir. How the hell are you this morning, man? Excuse me, nice. I'm just grabbing a mouthful of coffee here. Batshit crazy, man. And yes, you are. Batshit crazy. What's up, man? Good to see you. There's another one. We found Batshit crazy. He stumbled in here about about a month ago, and I got him hooked. I got him hooked on YouTube cocaine, and now he just can't leave. He just keeps coming back every single day for more abuse. I am in the home of Buddy Holly, and most people here now have no idea who he is. Funny how that is, eh? Funny how that is. If you go back into our musical roots and you think about the music today, it didn't just appear out of nowhere. You know, there's not a single performer today that is performing an original thing of their own. Yes, they're creating their own songs, and yes, it's there. But if you think and you listen to every piece of music that's being produced or being written and produced and put out today, some way, shape, or form, you can take it back a generation or two, and you will hear where that started from. Nobody knows where Buddy Holly is, who Buddy Holly is. If anybody knows, if you know who Buddy Holly is without Googling it, so stop, don't cheat. If you know who Buddy Holly is, and put a 1 in the comment. Good morning, ladies and gents. You're in the wrong chat, buddy. There's no ladies and gents here. How far away are the fires? About 350 miles. That shit. With the fires have started in northern Alberta, the wildfires. So I think I'm ballparking it, man. Don't fucking quote me on it. They're about 350 miles north of us. I gotta feed my dogs. You got 4 of them staring me down, dude. I know that feeling. I know that feeling. I'm a Walmart bag. You got problems. What's your home address? 123 Sesame Street Lane. Little Kiyu, how you doing? Redneck Canadians have to be related to redneck Americans from the South. Somehow we're judging on how we can understand them. I'm okay with that, man. Michael, I'm okay with that. You wanna call me a redneck Canadian? I'm all good with that. I have no issue. I'll wear that proudly. Speaking, here we go. Buck Brown's stepping in. Let's get a little education here. Speaking of notable people, I share hometowns with several. Doc Holliday lived here as a teenager into adulthood. Desmond Wilson, Lamont, and Sonny. Oh, really? Enos, Sonny Schroyer. Echo, good to see you again. Look at that, man. I love when you guys have your names like that. There's a couple of guys around that have like customized names. I know there's a way to do it. There's an app you have to download and everything like that. I think that's super cool. My live shorts algorithm is messed up, except you. All others are just random. Women showing off their face out there. Yeah, I fell down the YouTube rabbit hole for about an hour last night, the shorts rabbit hole. And I'm looking at, like, there's a woman standing at her counter in her kitchen, and she's not talking about anything. She was pissed off, and she was just dragging somebody through the dirt. And she had 1.5 thousand people standing there, but it wasn't her they were looking at. And this is horrible for me to say, but it's just a fact. The woman had huge, huge boobs, and she had them hanging out, right? You couldn't see them. They were covered. Don't get me wrong. But there was nothing left to the imagination. So that you know that if there was 1,500 people watching her, 1,490 of them were 15-year-old boys sitting there beating their stick. Are you in the Midwest? Ether, no. I'm actually up in Canada. I am in the West. I'm out west. I'm in Alberta. I'm in Western Canada. Jason, 440 hertz. Okay. What's up, Trucker Zeus? Damn, son, how are you? How are you? You are one busy boy, man. I am getting notifications. But the good thing is I get your notifications, but I'm getting notifications for you probably twice, sometimes 3 times a day. Sometimes 3 times a day. Busy, busy boy. So there's a bunch of yous. Okay, I'm just looking at the ones. Batshit Crazy, Red Lady, Salty Badger. You guys all know who Buddy Holly was. That's good. That's good. Nighttime chat streams are wild. Well, it's nighttime somewhere, but it's morning for me. I like to work my way up to the wild, right? Like I'm awake, but still it's still morning for me. So, it takes about an hour for me to get going, right? I'm like an old steam engine. It takes me a few minutes to get my brain engaged and my mouth to work in cooperation with my brain. But once I do, look out. Music, good to see you. How the hell are you? I'm doing all right, man. I'm doing all right. I have always wanted to go to Canada. Scout Trooper 18. There's nothing stopping you. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It pretty much doesn't matter what country you're from. You can get into Canada. I don't know if you'd want to, it's a great place to visit. I don't know if you'd want to live here right now with our current administration in charge of the government. But visit-wise, you want to come up and hang out and visit? Let me fucking tell you, man, you won't find a more beautiful country from east to west, from coast to coast, anywhere in the world. Of course, I'm saying that because I'm Canadian, right? And if you're an American, you're going to go like shit. America's more beautiful from coast to coast, but we don't have to have that argument. The view is beautiful. Is that Canada? It is. It is. Where am I sitting? You would think I was sitting in the middle of a field, but I'm actually not. The town that I live in is only about 2 miles long, like going from east to west, and it's about a solid mile and a half going from north to south. So it's a fairly small town. And right now I'm on the farthest edge of it, on the eastern edge of it. So we're looking due east right now. And believe it or not, I'm in a parking lot of a store that's gone out of business, that's closed. So there's nobody here to bother me. But if I step 8 more feet off the front of my car, I will be out in the prairies. And if you keep walking right now from what you're looking at, there's nothing out there but cattle and oil pumps. What food is comparable to a taco up in Canada? Dude, we got tacos up here. What are you talking about? What's comparable to a taco? Fucking tacos. We love to. Taco night at our place? My God, man. By the time my girl and I are done eating tacos, we're speaking Mexican. Holy shit. Love tacos. And just to set the record straight, Taco Bell is not authentic and Mexican. What's your favorite food? Pizza. Pizza and lasagna. Yeah, there's a green dot. Unfortunately, bro, I can't do anything because we're looking through a windshield. Right? Batshit. Usually I've got the camera mounted out on the driver's mirror. Right? But there's the breeze. There's too much of a breeze today. The microphone will just pick up the breeze and you won't be able to hear anything. So it's unfortunate. That's what that green dot is. It's the camera fucking around with the windshield. And that's why if you're looking at the sun as well, there's a bit of a halo or a bit of a glare. I really can't do much about that, man. I'd love to be able to tell you I can, but I can't. What is my profession? I'm a truck driver. I'm a truck driver. I've been a truck driver pretty much all my life. It's all I really know how to do. That and make children, because I got 6 of those. So between making kids and driving truck, I think I've got the market cornered in both of those. I was hoping that was the answer about tacos. Well, if you're coming up to Canada, man, if you're a taco guy, you can come up here and get tacos. We got like all the, we got, Taco Bell, Taco Time, Taco whatever, blah, 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 blah. But if you get into some of the bigger cities, like if we go into Calgary, if you were here with me right now and we were going to go for tacos for lunch, we'd be going into Calgary, and there's a couple of really, really, really good, authentic, like Mexican restaurants in town, in the city. Let me tell you, they're fucking good. Like you're not eating like talk shit tacos. You're eating something really good. You get a nice little senorita comes out to your table and she takes your order, and Mama Taco's in the back or behind the counter, and Papa Taco, he's in the back making them up from scratch. They are really, really good. I think I'll make chicken tacos tonight for dinner. Great idea. I can eat chicken tacos. I got no problem with it. But what did we do we did bison. We did bison meat. Instead of ground beef, we used bison. Son of a bitch, was it good. That was our first attempt with bison with tacos. So we've done bison with lasagna and with like spaghetti sauce and everything like that, with a meat sauce for that. Use bison meat for the sauce. We will probably not ever use ground beef again. Right? We are hooked on bison. The flavor is phenomenal. It's not greasy. It's not fatty. It's absolutely really good. It's easy to make. It's not like it's a complicated thing. You don't have to learn how to make bison. I took a swing. Actually, we used bison for meatloaf once as well. But I took a swing a few weeks ago. I used elk. I made a meatloaf with elk, and I grenaded that. That did not work out well for us. Like, you're sitting on the couch and you're looking at each other going, no, we're not eating this. I think it was that I don't know. I didn't research it well enough. I didn't prepare it properly. It's not like it was raw or undercooked or anything gross like that. But when it comes to seasoning and stuff like that, I think I dropped the ball on that. Mary says, hi, Hastings, yo. Matthew retracted his message. It must have been horrible. Bison, does it taste much different than farm fresh ground beef? It's got a more distinct flavor. I'm not going to say like it's not a stronger flavor. It's just like, even though it's a meat, it would be like comparing ground beef to chicken, right? They both taste different. They're both good, but they're different. Bison is the same way. It doesn't taste like so much like ground beef. It's got its own distinct flavor, but it's very, very, very good and very easy to cook with. I had 4 beef tacos for dinner last night. I am jealous. I am jealous. What did I have? I had baked salmon for dinner last night. Baked salmon with rice, and believe it or not, and to the astonishment of my girl, I actually put some vegetables. I put some cauliflower and some broccoli on my plate. So I think this morning my body was going through a little toxic shock because I put something healthy in my system. It wasn't sure what to do with that. Now, mind you, don't get me wrong, the vegetables were absolutely slathered in cheese, right? Melted cheese. I'm not going down without a fight. Yeah, I'll eat the vegetables, but I'm not eating them raw, and I'm not eating them just steamed. First Order says, hi, man. Good to see you. Chicken curry. Ivan, I don't mind chicken curry. I like it. I like my chicken curry hot. Not hot so that I'm burning my mouth off and I can't eat it. But I like my chicken curry hot. And I like the different styles of chicken curry. Like there's the East Indian and then there's the West Indian. I like them both, actually. And I didn't always. It's only been over the last few years because my daughter, when my daughter got married, her wife moved into our place, and she started preparing it. She's from Texas, and so somehow or another, I guess they know how to cook curry in Texas. And she very much did a great job, and I started eating it. And it was only a couple of years ago that I started eating curry, and I really enjoy it. Don't get me wrong, no, I'm not eating it every meal. Chicken nuggets. Hey, who doesn't love a good chicken nugget, man? I've used venison, but I like beef better. I get my burger from a butcher, so it's much better than the grocery store. Mary, that's the way to do it. Unfortunately for me out here, I don't have a reputable butcher. Where I used to live in Ontario, I had a butcher, and it was an authentic butcher. And it was one of those places where you walk in the front door, and it's the old style butcher, right? Like him and his staff are there. But you go around the back of the building, the trucks roll in. So the trucks roll in, the cows, the chickens, the pigs, the goats, the lambs, everything gets off the truck. So everything that you're eating in the front of the house probably walked in the back door either that morning or the day before. So that's how I like it, right? Mary, I love my meat like that. Unfortunately, out here, I haven't found a butcher that operates like that yet. But again, being in Alberta, Alberta beef is probably the best beef in the world. Arguably, I want to start a fucking war with Texas or Kansas or Montana, but arguably, I'd say Alberta beef is probably the best beef in the world. If you come up here and you eat any style of steak, and it's an Alberta cut steak from Alberta beef, you can't compete with that. You have been bush flying on floats? I have not. Batshit crazy. I've never been bush flying. Surprisingly enough, I have not, because it's big up here. You can do it, right? Obviously, going up to northern Ontario, northern Quebec, it's huge up there. Northern Manitoba. Then you get into northern Alberta. We skipped over Saskatchewan. There's nothing there. But then you get in northern Alberta. We got forest and wood and bush up there. And then, of course, British Columbia is probably one of our biggest bushed areas. Our bushiest area, if you want to put it like that. I would try bison. I've tried a few different things like rabbit. I don't like rabbit. I'm not big on rabbit. I've had rabbit. I've had squirrel. I find it just it's just gamey. And it's so close to chicken. Like rabbit's kind of, if you have a rabbit stew or if you have a rabbit, anything rabbit with rabbit meat in it, it's kind of chickeny, you know? And it's kind of gamey. I'm not big on rabbit. I've had it. When we were kids, we'd be out on the farm, and my grandfather, we'd all go out with 22s and pick off rabbits and bring them home to grandma. And you know what you were eating that night, you know? My grandfather didn't waste a thing. Anything that we killed got eaten, right? Nothing got wasted, so. Greg, good to see you, man. Good to see you. 10:03 in the morning for you. Glad you're here. Can't do a live stream without Greg being here at least for 5 minutes. You guys are killing it this morning on the likes. 49 of you's in here, 93 likes. Let's break triple digits today. I'm sure we probably will. Here, we're just gonna move that. Sorry if that fucked your eyes up, but we just move that right there. Chris Hutchins says, hi. Someone brought food at my husband's work, so I had soul food. He brought it home last night. Soul food, if you want really, really good soul food, and you're going to think this is absolutely batshit crazy for me to say this, go to Detroit. I shit you not. You go into downtown Detroit, you will find some of the best soul food restaurants that I've ever seen. I love Indian butter chicken. Mary, I'm not opposed to that either. The butterier, I'm going to make up my own word here. It's called butterier. The butterier, the better. Holy fuck. Say that 10 times fast. I'm trying to spit it out now with no teeth. Imagine trying to say it with. KFC chicken tastes so different these days, like it's from Arkansas. Bro, I don't eat it. I eat it maybe twice a year. I'll be driving along, I'll see the sign and something, I'll have no choice. I got to jump in and I got to eat it. And then shortly thereafter, I'm getting rid of it. You know what I mean? I think my favorite chicken is shawarma. I'm not a big shawarma eater. I don't eat a lot of it, probably because where I live, there's not a lot of it offered. But I don't mind it. Fry them in butter and herbs and shit. What, you're talking about rabbit? I've had rabbit done just about every which way. Eaten rabbit just about every which way you can eat it. We beat teen pregnancy. A win is a win. Oh, JW KFC is still operating, not in Illinois. It's in Canada. We've got it here. KFC is still here. I don't know how well they're doing. I don't care really. Use mince and make your own burgers. Kevin, we do. We do. We don't buy store-bought burgers. When I can make my own at home, they're 10 times better for me because I know what's in them. They taste 10 times better, and I can make them to whatever size I want. And I've done burgers with bison, with beef, and with deer. And the deer is the greasiest ones, but if you do beef, and obviously you do your beef. And I've got my own recipe for burgers. I make a really, really good burger up here. And I see Sterling's in the chat, so just to talk about burger, we're gonna get a few comments from Sterling about his about burger and the world of burger. Jay, it's in Michigan still. Yeah, Detroit. Yeah, it's still in Michigan. Oh no, KFC. It's still in Michigan. It's horrible. Good morning. Going back to sleep comfortable. There you go. Thanks for the update. We appreciate that. Angus is the best. Oh, Kevin, I don't know. Aberdeen Angus. I don't know. I've being a truck driver and an OTR driver. I've been to every state in the U.S. with the exception of Alaska and Hawaii, and I've been to every province in Canada. With the exception of 2 of the territories I haven't been to, which nobody wants to go to anyway. And I've eaten a steak just about everywhere that has a reputable steakhouse, and I don't mean Outback or Montana's or something like. I mean a reputable steakhouse. And yeah, I've had some good steak. I've had some really good steaks. But you know what, man? I hate to say it, and I know I'm going to start a fight. But I'm still going to stand beside Alberta beef. Kevin, I'll tell you what. I'll make you this deal. You come up here, and I'll take you to a real authentic steakhouse in Calgary. Right, where they do Alberta beef and the cuts are beautiful, and you have one of our steaks, and then I will come down to your place wherever in the U.S. that you live, if you're in the U.S., and I will have one of yours, and we'll compare them off, right? But Al, good to see you, man. Harrison, smoke for me. Again, man, no smoking cigars. I still got another. It was 2 weeks a couple of days ago, so I still got to wait about a week and a bit before I can have a cigar. I only eat deranged chickens. Oh fuck. Okay, I get it now. Deranged. Oh, somebody's on the fucking comedy trail this morning. Oh, there we go. First thermos down of coffee. I'm drinking these too quick. I'm drinking these way too quick. Mr. B's, my brother from North Carolina, Como, North Carolina. Mr. B's is one of my favorite people in the world. Mr. B should have his own show, like on his own network show on conspiracy and the world events. There should be a billionaire somewhere that should just spot Mr. B's about $20 million and give him a massive platform and just let him sit there and go. Dude, you'd be world famous inside of 15 minutes. I see Miss Stephanie's in the house. Good to see you. Hey, Stephanie, just so you know, Chicken Hawk and I were talking about you yesterday. Just so you know. I don't know if your ears are burning or not, but we were talking about you. Uh-huh. I think I'm a comedian, but I'm not. Sorry. It was a good, you took a good, you swung for the fence. You came up a little short, but it was still pretty good. Good morning. Finally, a stream that seems normal. Oh my God, imperfectionist. That would all depend on what your definition of normal is. Mary, you live in Detroit. Oh, well, then you know about soul food, baby. It's okay. We had sugary for something and that's too sweet. Oh no. Jay, let's go chicken hunting. I'm not chasing around a chicken with my bare hands, but if you want to hand me a 30-06 or a fucking, or even a 22, I'll be happy to go chicken hunting. There won't be much of the chicken. You won't be eating much of it, but we do it for some sport. Yeah, man, like these McDonald's, like don't even care about their hygiene stuff. I've been sorely disappointed. Bob, let me put it this way. There's been a couple of times I've walked into a McDonald's or a Subway, and I saw the person standing behind the counter, and they were in such dire need of some personal hygiene, I did not order food. I left. Okay? I don't know, man. Yukon's a nice place and pretty expensive to live. I've never been to Yukon, Mile. I've never been to Yukon. I would like to. What I would like to do is I'd like to go up in a truck, right? Because if I'm going to go to a place like that, I want to go up and I want to get paid for it. I'm not going up there on my own dime. But I'd like to go. Yukon, yeah, same. Alaska, I want to go to Alaska. I was talking to my girl the other day. She did, God bless her heart, like, she's so sweet, eh? She knows I want to go to Alaska, and she's got no desire to go. But she looks at me, and she goes, well, if you really want to go, I'll go with you. It's like, talk about true love, eh? I want to go to Alaska, she doesn't. But if I'm going to go, hey, what the hell, she'll tag along. It's overrated. I live in Alberta. The beef is overrated? Oh, my God. Are you a true Albertan? You got to hand over your Alberta card right now. Get out. There's nothing overrated about the beef in Alberta, man. You know what the hardest part about eating vegetables is getting past the wheelchair. Oh, Mr. B's. Mr. B's took one this morning. There we go. JW, just laughing. There we go. The Supreme Gamer at Lord's Galvin Howdy. There you go. 306 to kill a chicken? How big are the chickens in Canada? Well, JW, I'll be honest, the chickens are probably about average size, but I can tell you this. You can use a 30-06 for a rabbit out here, okay? Like, you go out in your front lawn in the morning, and you've got your little furry little bunny out there, and he's sitting there, and they're 2 or 3 hopping around. Out here, no, okay? I saw a rabbit, not this morning, but yesterday morning in my backyard. The fucking thing was sitting there and he was perched up. Like he heard me come out, or she, I don't know, a fucking female. I don't want to piss off any of the rabbit population here. But the rabbit stood up on its hind legs. And if I had to guess, I would say the top of his head, not his ears, but the top of his head would have been at my waist. Dude, that's not a fucking rabbit. That's a dog. Okay? That's a dog. The rabbits out here, I've seen a fully grown Alberta jackrabbit. The last house that I owned, I had an 8.5-foot fence going around the back of my property. And I've seen one of those rabbits clear that fence and not even come close to touching it. Pictor, I have a challenge for you. If you win, I will support you with $100. I'm up for a good challenge. I don't claim to know everything, but let's do that. Go for it, Pictor. I win, like Charlie Sheen. Where's my money? Pay up. I really don't want $20 million because I don't want to give my government my tax money. Well, Mr. Bees, if I handed you $20 million, you wouldn't have to pay the government half your fucking tax money. If you know what to do with it properly, you wouldn't be paying them fuck all. Can chickens survive crazy cold weather in Alberta? Yeah, they do. They do. Believe it or not, they do. It's it'd be minus 40 out here, and the fucking chickens are out there clucking away. Hauling logs, big money. Mile, big money. In Yukon, big money hauling logs, I would imagine. Well, of course, the whole lumber industry up there, hauling logs. A couple of guys in here yesterday. They were actual lumberjacks. There's good money in that if you're a professional and you're good at it and you get a name for yourself as a lumberjack. I know I don't. He's not a friend of mine, but he's an acquaintance, a guy that I know. He's a Frenchman out of Quebec, and let me tell you, he's definitely not. He's probably about 5 or 6 years younger than I am, and he can retire anytime he wants from being a lumberjack as a career. Gats Berserk, good to see you, man. JW, even the Canadian bears don't mess with the indigenous Canadian rabbits. You know, it's pretty much, JW, the jackrabbits up here, I don't know what you call them. I call them jackrabbits, but they're just big. There's a different breed of fucking rabbit up here, you know. When you've seen those videos of the guy, or the last one that I saw, the guy was out in his yard and a kangaroo was going after his dog. And he goes running out there and saves the dog. And then he stood there and gave the kangaroo a couple shots in the face. And the kangaroo stood there and it looked like they were going to go boxing. You could damn near do that with these rabbits, right? If you're only 5 feet tall, and you're going toe to toe with one of these rabbits, my money's on the bunny, man. My money is on the bunny. Dave Edwards, see above burglar. Uh-oh, what did I do? Shout out Utah for me, gets berserk. There you go. Dave, what am I looking at? See above. What did I do? What did I miss? Metal Sonic, good to see you. Yo, who is talking? I'm talking. You're welcome to talk if you want. Now, good to see you. Where is the guy? Well, the guy is sitting behind the camera right now, just drinking my coffee, watching that sun. As soon as that sun gets above my visor, we usually turn the camera around, and then you poor bastards got to sit and look at me for a while. But until it gets up there, I just sit here like this, and we watch the sun come up, and we shoot the shit. And some of you tell bad jokes, some of you tell some pretty good jokes. I missed your first comment. Well, since I haven't seen your first comment, put it up again, and it'll be your first comment. Hear me out. full contact. A new sport called Canadian rabbit punching. Yeah, well, don't let Dana White know. He'll come in and he'll take care of that. He'll take it over, right? Oh. Like I said, buddy, my money's on the bunny. Hold on, I gotta open the second coffee here. Talk amongst yourselves. Try to behave. William, bye. I will sub first. I appreciate that. Thank you. Good cooking morning, twat waffles. David Edwards knows how to enter a room, doesn't he? He absolutely knows how to enter a room. I got to give Dave props. Dave comes into a room and you know it. Usually you can smell him before he gets there. I mean, usually you can hear him before he gets there, but once he's in there, you know it. Take my money. Yeah, money's on the rabbit. Penny, we're out in Alberta, Canada. Just sitting here watching the sun go up. We're almost there. We're almost there. If I was to turn the camera around right now, the sun's still in my eyes, so I wouldn't be able to see I wouldn't be able to see the screen. I wouldn't be able to read the comments. So back-to-back scammer calls. This is friggin' bullshit. Well, the shitty thing is, those scammers that get your number, somehow or another, you put it out there. Now, you didn't give it to the scammer, but somewhere down the line, you either applied for something or bought something online or something like that. And whether it be Amazon or Temu or fucking Instacart or fucking whatever, Mr. B's, it could be anything, right? It could be absolutely anything. But somewhere, somehow, you put your own information in there because you ordered something online, and the company that you ordered it from sold your information, right? They sold your information, and that's how that works. I'm north of the 39th parallel. Hey, and we speak English here. Are you stuck because of low fuel in your car? No, I got just over half a tank of gas here, but the car is not running right now. You know, we're not going to pollute the environment. I wouldn't want to piss off any liberal tree huggers in here. What are we discussing today? Dave, I tell you what, we're going to leave that up to you. We will discuss anything you want to talk about. We're not talking about hookers and blow, though, Dave. Dave just rolled his eyes and went, damn, son of a bitch. Any potato farms out in Alberta? Quinn, you know what? That's a good question. I would probably think not. It's the wrong soil, right? The soil out here is very fertile. It's good for wheat, corn, certain other types of vegetables, certain vegetables. I don't think it's for potatoes. I think it's the wrong soil. I think the East Coast, New Brunswick, PEI especially, Nova Scotia especially, I think that part of the country out there is more suited with the soil and with the landscape for potatoes. You play Roblox? No. But my daughter was one of the original programmers on that game when it first came out. Nobody plays Roblox. Well, I never played it. Do you do any trucking on this channel? At the moment, no. At the moment, no. If you go back on the channel and you watch, I've done live streams from the truck. I've done videos about trucking and all that kind of stuff. No, but the channel started, when I started the channel in 2021, it was primarily about trucking. And because the trucking market on YouTube is so overly saturated, unless you're in a truck fire and you're running around with your hair on fire and the truck blows up and it gets 1 million views, it's very hard to compete in the trucking market. So my channel name is still Wheel Burner Express, and it's I guess it's still a trucking based channel, but I've actually changed all the settings to more of an entertainment instead of trucking genre. It's an entertainment genre, so it opens it up to more and more people. Explain to me Newton's law of motion. Things in motion tend to stay in motion. Or just car talk. You want to talk about cars? Oh, we'll talk about cars all day long. I'm a total car guy, bike guy. You want to talk about cars and bikes? Let's do that. We can talk about that all day long. Thank you, Mary. You like that? You like that? It's nice how the clouds keep coming in, going out, covering. You get a really beautiful view. You were my wife? How? What? Not me. How am I your husband? Uh-oh. So I think Mary and Vat are talking wife and husband talk online. Welcome to 2025 emotion. We're JW. I am not a believer in emotion at all. I'm a believer in your emotions, but if you're talking emotion as in electronic fucking cars or e-trucks, electronic trucks, or intelligent, it's funny how they put that word together, intelligent driving or intelligent trucking or intelligent vehicles, I am not on board with that at all. At all. I don't know who that is. Well, Mary, then be careful. You might have a stalker. I got one as well. Don't feel bad, Mary. Everybody these days got a stalker this way. These days. How are the bugs out here? Greg, let me tell you, so far, we've got, the mosquitoes are out. Like, not right now. But Other than that, there's really, we don't have a big bug problem out here. It's kind of nice because of the temperature and because of the climate. There's no humidity here, right? So even the mosquitoes that, it's not like Ontario, Greg, where you see a mosquito fly by your head and it's carrying a fucking small child with it, you know? We don't have that out here, but we do have them. And as for the other bugs, I think my biggest bug issue out here are ants. They're fucking everywhere. I mean, you go into the backyard and there's ants. You go, now mind you, I've not yet seen any of them in the house. They haven't crossed that barrier yet, but ants and mosquitoes are probably the two biggest things out here. Well, we all just found out that Mary's a cougar. Down, Mr. Bees. Down, Mr. Bees. Kitty Sai, good. Flowers, good to see you. I'm interested in trucking. Well, AAA, you fucking fire away with the trucking. You want to talk trucking? I'll talk trucking with you all day long, buddy. Mr. B, how did you know my husband is younger than me? Only 4 years. I think that still puts you in cougar territory there, Mary. I still think that puts you in cougar territory. I need to win the lotto to support my automobile ideas. Dave, you and me both. You and me both. I would have a garage if I won the big one, like 300 million out of the New York State lottery or something. I wouldn't even have a garage, man. Dave, I'd have what Jay Leno has. I'd have a fucking warehouse on my property. And they're probably, I would say about 90% of the cars that would be in it, all the cars and the bikes that would be in it would all probably be from 1961 up to about 1975. You have no bugs because it's always winter. Oh, we're going to go there again, are we? I bet you, Mr. Bees, it's going to be warmer here today than it is where you are. I put my snowsuit away yesterday. Mary, we have, what the hell is that word? Cicadas? Cicadas? Chiquitas? Chiquitas. What the hell is a chiquita? I think of a chiquita. I think of a short, plump, sexy Mexican girl. Oh, no, maybe that's a senorita. I don't know what a chiquita is. How old are you? Kitty, I'm 55. Sam, you saw Bigfoot? I've seen a few of them. My biggest bug problem was with the government. Oh, Quinn. I didn't know I didn't know you wanted me to include that. That's the biggest cockroach infestation on the planet right now is the Canadian government. Yeah, I know you're an Ontario boy, so you've got it even worse than I do, man, because you're surrounded by liberals. You poor bastard. At least out in Alberta, this is a conservative province, so I've got a little easier than you. Oh, I'm not that easily bothered. Oh, Mary, I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, exactly, Dave. The mosquitoes out in Ontario are the size of goddamn helos. Yeah, you can use them for moving big equipment. When you see the big heli lifts going on, you see them lifting the tanks and all that kind of thing. Those aren't helicopters, folks. It's just your eyes. But those are Canadian mosquitoes, Northern Ontario and Northern Quebec mosquitoes. The U.S. government hires them and brings them down to do all their heavy lifting. Hi, you have a bright future. Keep going to church. Keep believing. Keep being you. Have a great day, Jovi. Thank you very much for that. I have a friend who has a bunch of cars, been collecting since 1997. I lost track at 30. Yeah, my stepdad is very much like that as well. He's got a nice car collection. He's a Mopar guy, as am I. I'm a Dodge guy. But Bob is a Mopar guy as well. And he's got himself, but he doesn't go out and he doesn't have, his collection isn't the cars that you know about. The Cudas or the Roadrunners or any of that. He goes and finds the the ones where they only made so many cars for so many years, and they were, they weren't big on the market, but he goes and gets those, restores those, and then he drives those, and he's got himself a very nice collection. And he's probably got Well, he's got at least enough to fill the barn. Well, the barn he's got is full. I think he's probably looking for more space now. But on the other hand, he's got himself, you know, he drives in the summertime. He's got a Viper, you know, one of the old Dodge Vipers. It's not a new one, but he's got one of the older, not an original one, somewhere in the middle. I can't remember the year on it. He let my mother drive it once. Once. That's all that took. I want to put a V12 Cummins in a caddy with a 100 mil turbo and big Bobby Brown injection. You're out of your fucking mind. You'd have to reinforce the frame like 3 times over. The first time you hammered on that, the torque would twist the diff and the frame right out of it. I had some nice cars before I had kids. Mary, let me tell you, I know your pain. You know, when you're going from, you know, Corvettes and Mustangs and you know, and you're riding, you know, nice Harleys, and then you're going to a minivan, that's a big fucking jump, Mary. That's a big jump, let me tell you. It takes a while to get back from the minivan too. Let me tell you that. Thankfully, all my kids are all grown up now and they're all left home, so I'm in a position now where I don't need the minivan anymore. But I'm not driving a 65 Mustang either, or a 63 split window Corvette. I also want a first gen Viper. I wouldn't take the first gen. I would take the second, the third, maybe. I love Dodge. I had a Ram I sold a few years ago. I got into a wreck with it, and it was never the same. Excuse me. I'm just passing out some love there. There you go. That one's for you guys. Unfortunately, Mary, for today, Dodge isn't what it used to be. Like, Dodge for build quality right now is not the best. Right? Not a lot. Most of the Japanese and European cars for build quality are much better than Dodge right now. If you're not like me, if you're not so much interested in sitting in plush leather and having the wood grain dash and all the bells and whistles and the toys, if you want just hard grunt, push the accelerator, pin yourself to the seat and put your eyeballs in the back of your head, you know, there's still nothing like grabbing yourself a Hellcat or a Demon. That'll give you a healthy awakening. That'll transplant your eyeballs to the back of your head pretty quick. I can talk from experience on that. I've been in I've had the Dodge, I've had the Charger Hellcat, the Challenger Hellcat, and the TRX pickup truck, the Dodge Ram, the TRX. And let me tell you, they are all fun. They are all fun. David Edwards eats at David at Texas Beans, and you can be energy efficient. I have a cool 68 D200 with a factory cargo bed, two-wheel drive, and double transmission. Brad, that would be double transmission. Dude, I don't think I've ever driven that. Or that configuration. A double transmission. I've driven a lot of shit, Brad, but I don't think I've got that one. Saw Mr. Beans rolls it as a 16-cylinder engine, and it is sick. A 16-cylinder engine in anything would be sick. How do you keep the weight down? Like I said, I need lotto money. Well, yeah, that you would have to. Damn it, man, that must be badass. I got to work on an old Jag once with a 12 in it. That was a sweet car. The old Jags, what was it? The XJ, I think it was the XJ12. That whole line of those years of those cars, those were bulletproof. They had some pretty sexy lines to them. They had some performance to them. They had some muscle to them. I'm not a Jag guy because I think it was in the late 90s. Didn't Ford bought Jag, and the very first production year after that, the Jag put out, it looked like all it looked like is a vamped up Ford Taurus. I was so disgusted with what Ford did to it. Now, I don't think Ford owns Jaguar anymore, but I was so disgusted I never looked at Jag the same. My family worked for GM, so I get a GM discount. My husband's mom worked for Chrysler. Well, my brother works for Dodge, so we do okay for Dodges over here. If I want a Dodge, I get set up pretty comfortably for a Dodge if I want it. Fucking trucking, damn good to see you, man. How the hell are you? Amzed, good to see you, sir. How are you? Got to have the V10. What, in the Viper? What was more impressive, Dave, is when they took that V10 and they put it in the pickup. I don't know if you remember that. They only did it for I think a 2-year stretch on that car, on that truck. But they took the V10. They made the Viper, the pickup, into a Viper. They had the rear end set up on it and the V10 in it. My brother actually had one, and I got to rip around in that for a couple of weeks at one point. And let me tell you, it's fun. But you literally got to put about 800 pounds of cat litter in the back of that thing to keep it grounded. I only had a Ford Pinto back in. I only had Ford Pinto money back in the 70s. Well, JW, I wasn't driving in the 70s. I wasn't able to start driving till 83. 83 or 84. So, but yeah, I didn't have Ford Pinto money. I had Chevy Chevette. How's that? I had Chevy Chevette money. If you know what a Ford Pinto is, JW, you know what a Chevette is, right? I had the very first one I had was an old 4-cylinder, 1. It probably even wasn't a 1 point anything liter. It was probably a 0.2 or a 0.8 liter fucking engine, 4-speed manual, with a burnt out clutch, and the engine burned oil, and I just drove the shit. I drove that thing into the ground. Dodge sold out. No, they didn't sell out, Dave. They went the wrong way. While everybody was going down to 4-cylinder and 6-cylinder, like Ford went down to the 6-cylinder, but they started supercharging them. So you were still getting the same horsepower out of a smaller displacement. Dodge went the other way, and they put all their money into that big Hemi, and then they just started making the Hemis bigger, right? I don't know if they missed the ball or if they missed the cut, but I don't know. They stopped making cars. Like, you can't buy a Dodge car. You can't buy a Dodge Caravan, right? You can't buy a minivan, a Dodge Caravan. They don't make them anymore, at least in Canada. You can't buy a Dodge car, right? You can only buy pickup trucks and SUVs now. The only cars that they have are the Charger and the Challenger, right? And you can get those with a 6-cylinder configuration, the SXT. You can get it with the V8, so the base platform is the RT, and then you can get the amped up version, which is the SRT, which would be like it's badged the 392, and then you get up into, then the next platform up would be the Hellcat, and then the top of the dog list is fucking Demons. They were forced after Lee Iacocca passed away. Well, Lee Iacocca actually put Chrysler on the map. They stole him from Ford because Lee Iacocca was originally a Ford guy, and he was responsible for working with Carroll Shelby. I don't know if any of you ever saw the movie. There was a lot of truth in that, but Lee Iacocca was responsible for the GT. What was it? The Ford GT. And he put Chrysler back on the map. He came out with the remember, I don't know if you guys remember the Dodge K cars and the Plymouth Reliant, right? There was the Dodge Aries and the Plymouth Reliant. They were called the K cars. 4-cylinder boxes, shoe boxes. But they were reliable, and you could drive the fuck out of them. And, you know, I used to take mine out into the mud flats in Orangeville, Ontario, and jump with them. And I couldn't kill the car. It wouldn't die. But yeah, Lee Iacocca put Chrysler back on the map, and then shortly after he passed away, I would say you're probably right, it slowly started to decline. A 5-2 transmission, that's a double transmission. If you gave it to me, if you were sitting here with it, fucking trucking, if you were sitting here with it, if you had one and you put me in it and you showed me how to use it appropriately, it probably wouldn't take me 15, 20 minutes and we'd be driving around in it. I miss my 68 Cornet 500 convertible. Yeah, nice car. JW, well, I'm older than dirt. I can attest to that. I got myself a V20. You do you? Is it in an airplane? 68 model here. 2009 to 2010, I think the SRT truck. You might be right. You might be right. You had an old AMC. What'd you have, a Pacer? Dave and Dogs? I remember those back in high school, right? All the kids that were buying their first cars, they were buying Gremlins, Pacers, Pintos, Chevettes, anything you could buy for $200, right? It was already on its last leg. It was a 4-cylinder car and only 2 cylinders worked. And a Dodge Omni money. There you go, baby. My first car was a Rambler, American. There you go. Nothing wrong with that. Chevette was the best little beaters back then. Oh, dude, let me tell you. JW, you couldn't kill it. I rolled that car. I fucking rolled that car in the winter, in the snow, onto its roof, onto the passenger door, back onto its fucking wheels. My cousin Steve showed up with his 1 ton. We pulled it out of the ditch, and aside from a busted window on the passenger side, there was a few little dents on the roof and a couple little dents on the door. She fired right back up. And I drove her back. We were on our way out to a fucking barn party in the middle of winter. I put that car on its roof. And then about a year later, in the exact same place, me and my cousin John, Steve's brother, Johnny had, I don't know what the year was, but it was a Toyota Corona. It predated the Corolla and the Tercel and all of that. It was a Toyota Corona. Same curve, we were going to the same place. 2 of us were in the car, and Johnny rolled that one, and we landed on the roof. The car didn't right itself. We didn't go over far enough. The car righted itself, and we had 4 cases of beer in the trunk of the car. And we weren't wearing seatbelts, of course. So here we are, almost damn near with broken necks and broken shoulders because we're laying on our heads. And I'm looking at John. John's looking at me. We start laughing, right? Because realistically, you should have probably been dead. But we started laughing until we heard the first pop. And then it was pop, 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 pop. Panic then set in as soon as we knew that those beer were popping in the back of that thing. There was 4 cases of beer. They were all 24s, which you would think with 4 2-4s sitting in the trunk, it would have held the car down on the road a little better, but it didn't. And Johnny got out of the car, and he's got these great big work boots on, and he starts just hammering on the trunk. The trunk pops open, and all the beer fell out. We were able to salvage about 2.5 cases of beer. It was disappointing. A show that, well, I never had the problem. They used to call them the shove-its because you were usually pushing them more than you were driving them. I never had that issue. Mine was a fucking terror on wheels. My first vehicle was an early 70s Ford Falcon pickup, 4-speed on the column. 4-speed on it. I've never driven. I had a 65 Ford F100 was a 3 on the tree. Never had a 4 on the column. Never driven that. That'd be fun. 3 on the tree. Had a 302, all stock. 302, 3 on the tree. You first gear, you'd be at about 45 mile an hour before you kicked it into second gear with that truck. Fantastic. We had a lot of fun in that truck. I was into crotch rockets back then. Had a Suzuki 1000 punched out to a 1200. Suzuki back in the 80s and 90s, in my opinion, were when they were probably making their most enjoyable bikes. The GSX-R platform was fantastic. I've ridden them. The Suzuki and Kawasaki had a really good competition going back then between the GSX-R 750 and 1100 and the Kawasaki, the ZX-11 and the ZX 750 and the ZX-11. Goddamn, man. Goddamn, we fucking... I should be sitting here talking to you dead for the amount of stupid shit we did with those bikes back then. But believe it or not, I was not, even back then, I wasn't a crotch rocket guy. I rode them because a friend of mine would have one, or a friend of mine, Neil, him and his brother both had one. Neil had the Suzukis. He had the 750 and the GSX-R 1100, and then Pat had the 750 and the ZX 11 Cowies, and they had one. They both had one of each. So if we went over to their place, you always had a bike to ride. I always had a bike to ride around on. What's funny is I still see Datsun around. Yeah, that Datsun, what was it? The 280, right? The predated the 300, then when it was turned to Nissan, right? That Datsun 280 ZX. I never drove one, but I wanted one back then when I was like, that would have been late high school years for me. I really wanted one. They were cool looking. I don't know how they did for performance. They were also running those back when Mazda came out with the original RX-7. Anybody remember those the original RX-7s? Man, those were sweet cars back then. I am liking the Chevy Equinox we have, a 2009. We've been talking about getting a newer one, thinking about maybe a 2019. Chevy Equinox. I've never owned one. I don't know enough about them. They're not bad. It can pull 7,400 pounds. Would you put on a little weight there, Mr. Bees? Am I storm watching? Hell no. Does it look like we're going to have a storm here? As soon as that cloud gets out of that way, we're going to get some more beautiful sunshine. We're almost there. Give me probably about another 5 minutes. We'll turn the camera around. I love the old Opals. Oh my God, you are old. Volkswagen Bugs. Another one, eh? Greg, you could drive that thing till the fucking wheels fell off. That what was the engine in that? It was like a 1.1. Sterling would know because he's got one. But yeah. Engine in the back. Trunk is in the front. Oh my God. I remember several times we did it with a Volkswagen Beetle. And then we did it with an old Pontiac Parisienne. And it was, everybody gets down to their underwear, and you try to see how many people you can squeeze into a Beetle, right? And then, I don't know what the number was. It was something stupid, right? Probably somewhere like 15 to 20 people. I can't remember how. But the Parisienne, Greg, you know what a Parisienne is. That's a goddamn land yacht, right? That's a land yacht. So I think we got upwards of like something stupid, like 25 people, right? Everybody strips down to their underwear and gets into it. All the guys and girls. Free groping is what we called that. It's free grope time. Everybody piled into the Parisienne. That was hilarious. Sorry, guys, grabbing a mouthful of coffee here. Jeffrey's back. I remember Jeffrey. Yeah, there you are. Have you ever heard of a hardtop convertible? Yeah, the first one, I didn't own it, but my girlfriend had it, so I got to drive it. I guess the first one that I ever really had any experience was when the Miata first came out. The Mazda Miata. You had the option, you could get the soft top, or you could get the soft top with the hard top as well. And she had the hard top option on that. It was fairly cool. That's the only one I've had experience with. I know there's a few cars around. Well, actually, not even really hard top convertibles. Pontiac had the Trans Am with the T-roofs. There's a few cars around with T-roofs back in the day. You don't see that a lot these days. But hardtop convertibles, there's probably not a lot of them. 1997 Toyota Celsior. Mr. Babadook. Woo! Mr. Babadook Book. I've never heard of that, man. A Toyota Celsior. Crotch rocket equals likes being pegged. No, if you're in for a thrill and you want to just go fast, jump on a crotch rocket. I don't know about you, but it's not the same sensation. I'm 66. How old are you? If you're not ashamed to say. I'm not ashamed to say, David, I'm 55. I have no shame in saying that at all. Game Addict, what are you burning? Today we're not burning any wheels. I just put out a cigarette. JW, I didn't say no one else produced high-performance vehicles. Mopar dominated the track and the street for decades. Everyone else is playing catch-up. That is true. You want to see early Mopar power. You go back to the 60s and 70s in NASCAR. I tell you right now, fucking Dodge ran that track. Yeah, there you go. Big Daddy Don Garlits would argue that point. Absolutely. You're showing your age here, buddy. J-Dub, you're showing your age, man, if you know who Big Daddy Don Garlits is. Absolutely. Top fuel legend. These siblings who hate each other. Holy fuck, what a name. What a name. He said, hi, how you doing, man? This man acts like he's Virginian and he's from Alberta. I'm not acting like anything. Ricky Bobby, I want to go fast. If it's not your first, it's your last. First car was a 67 Biscayne. I'm going to have to look that up, Greg. A 67 Biscayne. Who made it? Give me something to compare it to, Greg. What would it compare to? A 67 Biscayne. GDS here, Nolan Brown, good to see you. Gangster Disciplines disciples here. We try not to, but if you want to gangster out for a bit, you go right ahead. In the late 70s, I worked for a guy who did nothing but restore old Packers. Yeah, and that guy's probably sitting on about $200 million today right now. Well, folks, I gotta go. Off to Lowe's. Hour there, an hour back. I hate this drive. I used to be a trucker. Everyone have a great day and be safe. Mr. B's, always a pleasure. I loved watching him go against John Force. I don't think Big Daddy ever raced John Force. John Force is funny car. Right? John Force was funny car. I don't know. Maybe John Force moved up. But I know that John Force is still racing today. His team is phenomenal. His daughter, I think his daughter, Ashley, runs the Top Fuel. She runs the Top Fuel drags. And I think he's got, I know that he's still running, the funny cars. I don't know if John Force ever ran against Big Daddy. Anybody remember the very first female dragster? Top Fuel dragster? Anybody? They made a movie about her. I'm back for more. Well, Prediction, you just come on and get some more. He switched from Top Fuel. Oh, well, I think he did okay, I don't think he did. I don't know for sure. He might have switched to Top Fuel for a while, but I know because I was watching, I think 3 weeks ago, I was watching an event out of Arizona, somewhere in Arizona, and he was back running the funny cars. Somebody give me the name. Lows or blows? Both of them are low. I went through a chain link fence at 110. I acted like the net. It acted like the net on the aircraft carrier. No injuries. I've never put a car through a fence. I've put a car on its roof. I've right-sided a car. I've tumbled a couple cars. My daughter has the win. She lost control of her car a couple years ago on a backcountry road, and wieners. Okay, good job there, Curdy. And she went off the road. She actually hit a fucking tree stump, a big one, right? It was probably about 3.5 foot wide, and she hit that stump head on, and her car went end over end and landed on its wheels. And she walked out of that with just a bloody nose. How that happened is beyond me. The tree stump didn't move. The car was obviously a write-off. Obviously on a write-off. But yeah, let me tell you, she got the win. I've done some pretty fucking stupid shit in cars, and I've rolled them and I've wiped them out. I've written off probably more cars than I've kept. But I think she gets the win on that one. I've never seen a car hit a tree stump. I've never seen it and go end over end and land back on its wheels. You were on a bike and you went through a chain link fence? How the hell did you manage to do that and not get shredded to pieces? You must have got thrown. You must have got thrown. I'm back, but I need to poop. Sterling, answer a question. I have a question for you. The Volkswagen Beetle, what size engine is that? What is that's in there? I'm pretty sure it's a 4-cylinder, but what was it? We were talking about it earlier while you were fucking sleeping. But what size engine is in that Volkswagen Beetle? And did they come with different size? Did they come with different sizes? Like, could you buy it with a 1.2 liter or a 1.5 liter? What are they? You're probably the foremost expert on it because you got one. 67 Chevy Impala. Now we're talking English. With a 352 barrel with jets punched out to 4-barrel jets, Pontiac 350 cam, swap out along with 2-speed power glide with flow control valve. Mopar never had a jet. No. Yeah, but how many fucking off-the-shelf Mopars or Dodges are you gonna buy that can compete with that? I could take an old Charger, an old Challenger, right? I could take a '69 Challenger, and I could build it up to compete with that. The Volkswagen Beetle is a 4-cylinder, so it's a 1200 cc to 1600 cc. So what is okay? JW has got it. It's a 1.4 liter engine, and what, like 55 or 60 horsepower. What's the horsepower on it? I know they didn't put out jack shit for horsepower, but from what I understand, you could turn them up and play with them. You gotta give him credit. Old Adolf fucking built a fucking good car. The hot rod VWs today are mostly 2332 cc. So what's that, like a 2-liter? A 2-liter engine? That Impala was factory. Yeah, but it was ordered special. They didn't make them that way, right? You had to order that. You couldn't just walk into the dealership and they had 2 or 3 of those sitting on the lot. J-Dub says 72 horsepower. That's pretty respectable for a fucking engine for those cars back then. And I'm actually surprised about how many you actually still see on the road. And there's quite a few of them out here in Alberta because there's no salt on the roads out here, right? It's like buying an Arizona car or something like that. When you buy them out of the auctions, there's no rust on them. There's no salt on the roads out here. My bug is an 1861, but I have a 1776 cc and an 1835 cc. Yeah, I think they're cool. I like them. I don't know about anybody else, but I like the fucking Beetles. I really do love those Volkswagen Beetles. Back in the day, I could get in and out of it. If it's been lowered down too much, I might have a problem, but I don't know today. I could probably get in and out of one. Sterling, you're a bigger guy. You got no problem getting in and out of yours, do you? I don't think I'd want to take a drive across country in one. But I think if you're just going to use it as a grocery getter or just tootle around town, that'd be fucking really cool. Are there Skoda cars in Canada? Yeah, we got Skodas here. They're imported in. There's no dealerships here, but there's Skodas still floating around here. The Chevy Corsair Spider was a quick little machine. Arnold, I agree. I agree. Fun to drive. My Bug weighs about 1,500 pounds wet and about 75 horsepower. That's enough to have fun with. Those rotary engines back in the 80s were wicked fast. Yeah, when Mazda brought the RX-8 with the RX-7, they did the RX-7 with the rotary, and then they did the RX-8 with the rotary. They were super quick, super responsive, but they were a bitch to work on, and they were expensive to fucking play with, and they weren't reliable, right? Fucking trucking, they weren't reliable. They were good when they worked. Let me tell you, they were really, really good when they worked. But at some point or another, you knew when you bought one, you were going to have a problem with it. It's not a matter of if you were going to have a problem. It was a matter of when you were going to have a problem. Corvair was and is a firecracker. They blew up. Yeah, well, so did the Pintos. Remember the joke with the Pinto? All you have to do is kick the back bumper and the thing would explode? That wasn't too far from the truth, man. They had those things exploding and catching fire from just a slight nudge from another bumper. Chris says, hi. Sterling, 1.6 liter is 1,600 cc's. There you go. There you go. Beautiful location. Well, yeah, we're about to turn the camera around. The sun's up above the visor now. So you poor bastards are going to have to look at me for a few minutes while I choke down the... I'm on my second coffee here. I'm still in love with my Chevy Love truck. I hope that wasn't a van, a white panel van with no windows. I hope that's not what you're talking about, J-Dub. Vive la France, Napoleon Bonaparte. Vive la France. Oh, bonjour to you, sir. Name a car for an edit, man. It's the same thing every day. Every single day you guys ask me, name a car for an edit, it is the same one. I probably don't even have to say it. Sterling, what is my car for an edit? What is it? Sterling probably knows. Fucking David probably knows. Mr. B's probably knows. I have one car and one car only. If I won the lottery, it would be the very first car that I buy. I would go and buy. I would find it. I would want it fully restored, and I would pay whatever price they wanted for it. Any price they wanted for it, I would pay for it. That is my car. Let's turn to God. Shepherd's Chapel. YouTube explains the whole Bible. God bless. Well, Bill, thank you for that, man. A Model T? No, that's not my car for an edit. I wouldn't buy one. I might actually, if you win like lotto money, like $300 million, I'd probably have one in my garage and I'd tootle around in it from time to time. I probably would, just for the sake of having one. But I don't get nostalgic or get all sentimental about those old Model Ts, unless they've been chopped and turned into rat rods. And I know, Greg, that's a horrible thing to say, right? But when they've been chopped and turned into rat rods, Guard Dog sent me a picture yesterday of a beautiful, I don't know the year, but it was absolutely fantastic. He sent me this picture, and he took the picture with his phone because it just rolled up on him. I think Will Burner wants a split window Corvette. You are correct for the win. A 1963 split window Corvette for your edit. There you go. If you don't know what it is, go Google it. Is it night or day, or where am I? Where I am? Africa? I don't know where you are. If you're in Africa, it's probably nighttime over there, or late afternoon. Give to the Lord? J-Dub, really? Reach deep down into your pockets and give till it hurts. I kind of feel that way. How about a power wagon? Oh, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. And Greg, we got them out here. They're still on the road out here. The old ones. The old ones. The original fucking old power wagons. You'd be amazed. Greg, if you came out to my place, right, and did the old fucking tour and visit, and you ever came to my place, we could sit there, literally. There's it's not really a truck stop, but yeah, technically it's a truck stop, but it's right on the corner of an intersection. And we can literally pull out the lawn chairs and the smokes and the drinks and sit there, and you're going to see all of that out here. Power wagons, all the old Ford F-100s, all the old Chevs, the original Cheyennes, like all that shit. You'll see them on the roads. They're still going, and they're all sweet. They are absolutely sweet, man. Gorgeous fucking pickup trucks. Of course, Alberta is pickup truck country. There's more pickup trucks out here than there is cars. You'd think you were in Texas, for Christ's sake. Got to go do a burn now. Stop that BS you're talking about. Ooh, go burn. Doesn't the Lord deserve a brand new Porsche so he can let me drive his brand new Porsche? Sure. If the Lord wants to get a Porsche and wants to let me drive it, I will take it for a rip. This is Pretty View. What brought you here? I'm here every morning. Light. Every single morning we're here, and we start the stream usually between 6:30 and 7. I was late this morning, but between 6:30 and 7, we watch the sun come up. Right? So that sun, we've been watching that sun since it was just pretty much down on the horizon there. I love rat rods. Dave, I love good to see you're back too, and you came in the right way. Hello, where are you from and why is it day and night here? Well, you're probably on the other side of the planet, so it's probably nighttime where you are, if it's night. I'm in Alberta, Canada, so it's still morning for me. It's only 9:08 in the morning for me. This is you in the car. Yeah, I'm sitting out in my car and watching the sunrise. That's awesome. That's awesome. Tammy Faye would disagree. Yeah, I gotta go. Something good. Go do something with clothes on. I hate that. I hate that. John told me you crashed your boss's car, then blamed it on the car. No, believe it or not, if I crashed my boss's car, I'd take ownership on it. I would. I've never crashed anybody else's car but my own. And I've never dumped anybody else's motorcycle but my own. Davy Farms is 8:08 there. You're an hour behind me. So you are probably, what? You're probably West Coast or out in the Western hemisphere of, where are you from? U.S.? I can't remember, Davey. I think I asked you that. Try getting out of the car and you somersault. Africa, if I was to do a somersault, I wouldn't get up. Are you kidding me? That's too much like exercised. At Sterling wet t-shirt contest? Oh, you don't want to have a wet t-shirt contest with Sterling. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. The boobies and the nipples on that guy they are to be admired by men, women, and children a world around. Sterling would win a wet t-shirt contest all day long. Now that I'm number one, I'll stay longer. Well, you gotta keep chirping to keep that number one crown there, dude. It's 8:09 where I know where you're at. So, does someone live up that road in front of you? That's not a road. Believe it or not, that it ends if you walk about. You sort of see it's like a path. I don't know. If you follow that about another 20 feet past that bush, it ends. There's nothing out there off to the right there but a field. That's a lie. Fabian told me you crashed your mom's car drunk. No, my mom crashed her car drunk. I've never crashed my mom's car drunk. And I don't know anybody named Fabian, but Keep going, Joe Rogan. You're doing great. I really wish you were the real Joe Rogan, though. That'd be pretty hot. I don't have great tits. You got fucking, dude, you got like world-class boobies going on. I love boobies. Chad, good to see you again. Good morning. That one cloud looks like a peeling banana. A peeling banana. Or if you're a woman, it could look like something else. I don't know. Jason Brophy, good to see you again, brother. Damn good to see you. Good morning from Calgary in the house. I'm in Delta by Vancouver. I know where Delta is. I've been to Delta. Not like gone out and tour and hung out in Delta. I've delivered and trucked through to Delta and through Delta. Again, I think that's why I said I think I asked you that before. So I think I asked you that before because I didn't know whether to feel sorry for you or to admire you. Delta is beautiful. Are you a police or not? Oh, hell no. Me a cop? You want to see me? I would be the most crooked cop you have ever met. I really would, because I would take bribes. I'd look the other way, because 3/4 of the laws that they enforce today are not really applicable. No. Well, am I a cop? No. Hell no. Tennessee TV, man. Damn good to see you, brother. Damn good to see you. Love what you're doing, babe. My grandmother was a strong psychic, so Light and I may have disagreements. Well, hey, disagree away. Private chick. Wow, that's pretty cool. If they are really clouds, well, what would they be? What do you think, this is AI or something? I had a chance to clean the motorcycle yesterday. I might ride later today. Hey, get it done, man. Get it done. Go get some wind therapy. I wish I could be there with you to do it, man. Davy Farms, Canada, burning Canada in the house. Oh, well, Canadians are in the house, and oh, I don't know if you can see that. Look at that. That hawk is actually being driven off by a little, I don't know what kind of little bird that is, but that's a hawk. And it got drove off by a little thing or another. I think there's a nest right down there in the gully. Name a car for an edit. Beach Lover. We've already done this once, but let's go with this. A 1963 split window Corvette. Can I say hi to Antonia, please? There you go, Antonia. The sun is blocked. I don't know. Is it blocked? Yeah, it is blocked. I have no control over that, guys. I can control a lot of shit, but the sun, I don't know. Exactly. Don't be a cunt. Don't spam the chat. Come on now. Sterling, that's a good idea. I might do the same. Sterling, you guys be careful with Sterling. He's only allowed to have one original idea today. There's a couple of us around him that have him on a pretty tight leash these days. And we only allow him to have one original thought a day. So, you know what, Tennessee, don't encourage him, because if he uses the one good thought on you or anybody else, then he's fucked. But if he uses it on himself and gets a little wind therapy, we all agree that's good for him. I'm still waiting and looking for that notorious 4-foot man bear eating rabbit. Yeah, me too. Me too. Actually, you know what? I tell you what I'm gonna do. I'll grab a picture of, because they're all over like our property. So I'll grab a picture of one and I'll put it up in my on the channel. I'll put it up in my not my chat, my fucking posts. 1985 Porsche Turbo, a 1991 Porsche 911 Rough Turbo. The sun is not a block; it's a circle. Your car is very clean. Actually, my car is white, and you wouldn't know it if I showed you the car. Right now, it's not all that clean, trust me. Can you drive your car? I can. Sterling, unfortunately, is a Porsche guy. And I get it, he's a Porsche guy. Everybody's got to have their guy. Every guy's got to have their thing. And Sterling is a Porsche guy. So his idea of what a good Porsche is, or what his Porsche that he would have, and what mine. I know Rough is not a Porsche; it's an aftermarket. Went on to the Porsche would send it off to Rough. I get it, but once it's all complete, it's still a Porsche. It's not a 911 Rough, and it's not a 911 Porsche. It's a 911 Rough. 911 Rough turbo. Any bets if I can get my truck back today will be the four tone rings be the fix? I bet not. Dude, you know what? I'm a gambling man, but I wouldn't even take a fucking shot at that. Really, I wouldn't. I am not taking a shot at that. Now ease yourselves, okay? Everybody ease yourselves. Soak it in. Okay, easy. Everybody easy. Soak it in. There we go. $12.4. No, I'm far from famous. We actually just went over the 12 point. We were at 12.2 on Friday, and between Friday and today, we went from 12 point. I was 12,210. And I think this morning we were at 12,410 or 11. So we've gone up 200 subs over the weekend. So that's good. I'm really happy about that. My Porsche has made a concrete. Your Porsche is made of concrete, or your Porsche is made of concrete? Woo, here we go. Where's the teeths? They're coming. They're coming. I didn't realize how long the process was when you go get you get dentures and get teeth done. You know, I thought it was you go in, you get a mold, you go back a week or so later, and then you go. Fuck, man, it's a goddamn process. It's like building the space shuttle, for Christ's sake. It really is. Rough has specific models, RCT and BTR. Oh, come on, I don't need an education. Mario Andretti drove a turbo Porsche 25 miles here in Sudbury in 12 minutes. Well, of course, Mario Andretti could probably ride a bicycle 25 miles in 12 minutes. And Mario Andretti is legendary. How old are you? You're already old. Oh, Africa, be kind. Brother, I'm only 55 years old. I am not old by any means. Then you have a Porsche 911 tuned by Rough. It's still a Porsche 911, dude. At the end of the day, when Rough gives it back and you get your keys and you're driving around, people are looking at that going, hey, that's a nice Porsche 911 you got there. It's still a Porsche. Tell Boris Johnson he can calm down before Russians sink your island. Neiman, I'll be honest with you, I don't follow at all what's going on in British politics. All I can say is I feel sorry for those fuckers over there. And if you're over there, I feel sorry for you. Really, I do. Good afternoon. As I say that, next comment down. Good afternoon from England. David Vickers, I feel sorry for you. Not for the fact that you live in England. England, I've never been there, but I'm sure England is a beautiful country. It's very well cultured. It's very well, it's a very historic country. But man, if I had to live with your government, I'd be moving to fucking Ireland if I was you. Actually, no, that's probably the same government, for Christ's sake. I don't know. I'd be moving to fucking Croatia. My grandpa's your age. Well, you know what, Navy? Guess what? Living good. Good morning. Navy Jade, guess what? I'm a grandpa. I've got a grandchild. You look old for 55. It's not what you look, baby. It's how you feel. But you still look smart. Well, looks can be deceiving too, let me tell you. Luigi Andretti was not so much famous. I don't even know who Luigi Andretti is. Porsche equals Volkswagen. Well, it does today. right? Volkswagen owns pretty much everything like that. I did not realize until a few years ago what Volkswagen, what other companies, car companies and brands are now owned by Volkswagen. I didn't realize it's fucking huge. Volkswagen bought International, like the big trucks, the transport trucks. International is now owned by Volkswagen. They got their goddamn hand in everything. Do I like Trailer Park Boys? Not so much. Do you know that cigarettes are dangerous for your health? Africa, I didn't know that, man. Had no idea. Thanks for letting me know that. Why you're not in the army to protect our country? That's a pretty silly question, but no, I'm not in the army. Never been in the army. America loves Trailer Park Boys. You guys love Canadians. Admit it. Admit it, J-Dub. You love Canadians. You wouldn't be sitting here looking at me if you didn't. Okay, more, here we go. More education from Sterling. He's going to run my dick right. I opened my big fat fucking mouth. I did. I opened my big fat mouth, and now Sterling's going to run my dick right into the fucking dirt here. And you know what? Because Sterling's a mod, and he's also a very dear friend of mine, I have no choice but to read his comments. Son of a bitch. Rough is not a Porsche. According to the VIN and registration, it's better than a Porsche. Thank you. I'll take that as a thank you. There's no place worth living while everywhere is run by rich and controlling. Taylor, I don't know. I moved from Ontario, Canada, like from the hubbub and the fast pace of life and the bad political situation that's going on in Ontario. I moved from there out to Alberta. And I'm going to be honest with you, man, I've never been able to breathe so freely and have as much room and to do things in my life as I do right now. Singer is not a Porsche either. Okay. All right. Rolls Royce is the same as BMW, but much more expensive. Well, there's a couple of them. What is it? Is it McLaren? Is it McLaren? There's one of the supercars that if you, and I saw a YouTube video where this guy was working on the supercar and he needed a module of some sort or another. And, you know, let's just say it was McLaren. I can't remember. But he went back to McLaren and the thing was like $2,900. And then he went to Volkswagen and the fucking thing was, you know, $145. Same module. And it's stamped Volkswagen on it. You know? Chris Benoit, try harder, do better, be a better man, or be a better woman, or be a better them, they, that, or whatever you are. Do better, would you? Carrington, good to see you. Hi, how are you? Your camera is good quality. Dude, I'm doing this on an iPhone 16. For this here, I don't use GoPros or anything like that. I save the GoPros for any kind of other videos I make, and I haven't done any in a while, but this is just an iPhone 16, man. Do you like the NFL? If so, what's your favorite team? McClark, believe it or not, I'm not an NFL watcher. I said this yesterday. You know, it's funny, right? Because I'm a Canadian, and yet I don't play hockey, right? A Canadian that doesn't play hockey, I don't hunt, and I don't fish. I don't do any of those three as a Canadian. And no, I'm not handing over my man card to anybody. Fuck off. If you got dental implants, sometimes they want to grow bone. No, fuck that, dental implants. Oh, absolutely not. We're not doing that. First of all, they start up here. They start at about 30 grand. 30,000 bucks for a full set of implants, not just partials. A full set of implants runs you about $30,000 upwards to about 65 grand. And I have yet talked to somebody who's had it done that has been happy with it. They've always had problems. I have a BMW at home, a big Mexican woman. Everybody should have one in the garage, Coyote. Everybody should have one in the garage. I agree. You know what? Everybody loves a big woman. Cast Iron, good to see you, man. I made Phil Collins' Trailer Park Boys Dirty Burgers last night. What the fuck is that? You gotta go watch. You gotta watch Sopranos. I finally rewatched it. You want to know something, Tennessee? You're not gonna believe this either, man. But I've never watched a single episode of The Sopranos, like all the way through, not one. It's probably on my list of shit to do, but it's not at the top of the list. Canadian beer. Now you're talking, okay? Now you're talking. I used to get a huge kick out of this because we used to go like skiing, right? Obviously in Canada we ski. So if you go to Banff or you go to Lake Louise or you go to Jasper, or you go up into the mountains and you ski, do any hardcore skiing, there's a lot of Americans that come up, obviously, because it's beautiful skiing. And they will come up and they will ski. And we had so much fun with the U.S. people. Like, they come up here and then they get into our beer. They get into the Canadian beer and they're going, well, I drink fucking 12 Budweiser. Yeah, you're drinking American Budweiser. Come on up and drink Canadian Budweiser. Honest to God, come up and drink Canadian. But then they come up and they start drinking our beer. And some of our beers, at that time, not now, I think it's pretty much all across the board now, but at that time, some of our beers were, 6, upwards of 8 to 9%, right? And we do have them, but not a lot of people buy them, like the standard beer can, the 355 mils. Most of ours are 5-something mils. Like they're called, we call them tall boys, right? So you drink, here's an example. You drink 6 regular beers at 4%, or our regular beer is 5% here. Like our light beer, I think, is 4. Our regular beer is 5. And then you get into upwards of, 8, 9%. Now you drink 6 tall boys at 5% alcohol and go get off the bar stool, and you'll have to pop the cork and go have a piss, right? Go have a piss, and you'll probably make it to the bathroom on 6 of these, no problem going. Now, you drink 6 tall boys at 9%, you're going to need a helping hand to go to the bathroom. Nanny doo-doo. Okay, I love Rush and Triumph. Well, you and what are me, I'm going to be honest with you. Triumph, I will agree with. Rush, I said this yesterday. Rush, I'm proud that they're a Canadian band. They are a trio. And yes, they're in the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. Musically wise, musicianship, Neil Peart, arguably best drummer of all time. But the minute Geddy Lee opens his mouth, I'd rather listen to fucking nails down a chalkboard. Can't listen to it. Man, I agree. Move from Toronto up to almost high level. Dude, good call. Good call. Footy Baylor, have an amazing day. Thank you very much. Back at you. Smoking is cool. If you don't want to smoke, but don't preach about it. Hey, there you go. VW owns 14 brands or so. I was amazed at that. And it wasn't just that they owned 14 brands. It was the brands that I was like, holy fuck, they're owned by Volkswagen? Like, these are big brands, right? Yeah. Who would I rather have running things, rich people or poor people? I think I'd rather have poor people. Rich people are too busy trying to stay rich. So they're willing to step on everybody else. Once they're rich, they want to stay rich. And they're willing to step on everybody else to do it. Poor people will have more of an interest for everybody else because they're poor. They know what it's like. They know what the struggle is. They know the struggle is real. They'd be more inclined to be looking out for the rest of the country, right? Just because you're poor doesn't mean you're stupid. There's a difference. I know some rich people that are fucking dumber than a bag of nails, right? Inherited wealth is a big cause of that. But I know some very poor people, monetarily poor, not spiritually poor, but monetarily poor. I know some poor people that are some of the smartest people that I fucking know, and I would have them. I'd rather have them doing my fucking taxes and having some of those rich people. Bugatti, Lamborghini uses a lot of VW parts. Maybe it was a Bugatti that I saw for that episode. No president in Canada, amigo. No, there's no fucking president here. But our prime minister might as well be a dictator. Dick and a tater. In Canada, we have potatoes. So he's a dick. He's a fucking potato. They're an umbrella company. Well, they own everything. Rolls Royce is pretty nice, though. If I had that type of money, I would definitely have one, probably a Phantom. I'd have a Vantage. I probably wouldn't drive it around a lot, but I'd have it. Like I said, if you've got fuck you money, Tennessee, right? You've got that kind of money and you can just throw it like that. And it's like going to buy a Rolls Royce would be like me going to buy a pack of cigarettes or something. If you got that kind of fuck you money, yeah, I'd probably have one in the garage, but it wouldn't be my first choice. I have a stepdad. He beat me because I have more number than my stepbrothers. They keep failing. They are 2 years older than me, and we 3 are in 7th class. That sucks, man. I'm sorry to hear that. Poor people are bad with money unless you get rid of money. Poor people can't run jack cock. I disagree. I know some people that are, not financially fucking wealthy, that are quite content to stay that way. Big money brings big problems. I know that personally as well. The more money you make, the more problems you're inheriting. It's not like, everybody, if you won $300 million tomorrow, you'd be going, yee-hee, but you'd be stepping out of what you have today, and you'd be stepping into a whole new fucking area with a whole new group of problems that you and I probably don't even know about. I believe that VW owns Rhineland Defense also. You know what, dude? I don't know. Poor people running things would look like downtown Vancouver. Well, I would possibly, but let's just say this. You don't pick somebody off the street that's fucking in downtown Vancouver where they got that fentanyl problem. Everybody's standing around like fucking zombies. That's not who you're voting for to run your country, dude. You're looking for people that are of sound mind, fairly decently educated. Just because you're poor doesn't mean that you don't have an education or you're not smart. BMW owns Rolls Royce. That's why they depreciate so much nowadays. I wouldn't doubt that. I wouldn't own a Beamer. I would not own a BMW or a Mercedes. Although I drive a Freightliner, so technically it's a Mercedes. At some level or another, there's a Mercedes, and my engine is stamped Mercedes. My my differentials and trans are stamped Mercedes. So. They're not actually stamped Freightliner. My truck wasn't made in Mexico. Mine was one of 5 that actually got shipped over from Europe. Repent, guys. Christ is coming. I'll tell them to hurry up. Big women as long as they shower. Well, any woman as long as they shower, dude. What's the matter with you? Although I don't need, it's not necessary that she showers twice a day every single fucking day. Let's get real. You can get a good deal on a 10-year-old Rolls Royce. I don't think I would. I'm going to stick with my older cars. I'm going to stick with the old-fashioned horsepower, right? I think I'm going to stick with that. Weston Allen, marry me. You know what? I think my girl would have something to say about that. I really would. I think my girl would have something to say about that. And you know what? To be honest with you, Weston, I'm really happy where I'm at. There's probably not many more levels up I could go in life when it comes to women to the one that I've got. I think I've plateaued. So no, I think thanks, but no, I think I'll stay where I'm at. First 3 seasons of Sopranos are the best. I'll take your word for it. I love you, Pookie. Aw, well, Weston, thanks, but no thanks. Why repent? Is Jesus upset about something? I'm trying to nail it down. Canadians, they either play hockey, drive trucks, drink beer, ride bull mooses. Mooses. only in America. The moose in plural is moose. You have to be a Canadian to know that. There's no such thing as mooses or moosies. I've seen it run. Yeah, I saw a bunch of moosies out there. I'm going, what the fuck did you see? If you see 10 moose out there, there's 10 moose out there. There's not 10 mooses. But that's awesome, J-Dub. Fuck, you just give me my giggle for the morning. Thanks. Extremely nice or beating the jeepers out of you. That's Canadian. That's the Canadian way. We are very, like, we're like dynamite. A very long wick, right? You light it, it's very long. But when it goes off, it's horrible. It's horrible for you. Jesus saves, and we know God clips coupons. He might. Canadians are pretty soft. I'm Canadian. Hold it down better than us. Mile, I don't know what you. I don't know. I don't think I agree. I don't know if I agree with that. I think on the whole, I think if you take a Mile, I don't know where in Canada you are. I think you might have already said. I'm sorry. But if you take a town in Canada of, say, 20,000 people. I'm just pulling numbers out of my ass here, right? Like, say, and you take a town in, say, the U.S., Midwest or whatever, of, say, 20,000 people, I think you're going to find the similarities are very, very close. The Canadian people and atmosphere and the culture is very close to the Americans. There's a lot more similarities than there are differences. The biggest difference is the Americans will stand on the top of a mountain and they will scream at the top of their lungs, America is number one, and they scream it loud and proud and make sure everybody fucking hears it. And there's nothing wrong with that. If you're an American, you go right ahead and do that. Be proud of your country. In Canada, we don't so much do that. We're still very proud of our country. And we will tell anybody that was willing to listen, but we don't feel it necessary to stand at the top of the mountain and tell everybody. If somebody used to ask me what's the best country in the world, I can say Canada, because it's my country. It's where I'm from. He keeps saying rude things. Ooh, I always thought Rush was sung by a lady. It may as well have been. Canadian beer is the same APV as American beers. We have craft beers everywhere, 6% at least. We just invented light beer. Yeah, but you guys lived on light beer for so long. You still do. I think the number one selling beer in fucking United States is what, Coors Light? It used to be Bud Light, but now I think it's Coors Light. Shabagani, oh fuck, what a name, Shabagina. Hey Gramps, what's going on? Echo says hi again. I can't listen to Aerosmith because of Steven Tyler. I love Aerosmith. I'll listen to Aerosmith all day long. Rich or poor doesn't matter. It's the soul that matters the most. I agree, Sterling. Absolutely agree. You know what? I am in no way, shape, or form am I a wealthy or rich man. I do okay. But am I happy, and am I fairly educated, and do I have a good, comfortable life? Yeah, I'm not poor by any means. I think I think in my life I'm enriched. I'm rich because I live an enriched life. I have beautiful family. I have a beautiful woman. I live in a nice place. Now I think that's because I've worked hard and enabled myself to get there. But am I filthy rich or anything? Fuck no. But I'll be honest with you, at one point in my life, 30 plus years ago, dude, I was living in a box under a bridge, and that was my home. So I've done all of that. I've been, I've been from both ends of the spectrum. I have been so poor that if it took a nickel to get around the world, I couldn't get out of sight. And I've been on the other end of that, where I've had excess of money and was foolish and stupid and did stupid shit. I'm okay for it today. Nincompoop, it's fun to say. Let's all say it together. Nincompoop. There you go. Mr. Fells. Oh, Fasal, 40, thank you. Subscribe, can say my name. I just did. Sterling, you should check it out. It's a good show. Okay. Speedboats have Rolls-Royce engines. So do airplanes. I think most of the best airplane manufacturers, private jets, and all the commercial jets, most of them are running the Rolls-Royce engines now. Has the question ever been answered? If you stick a flute up your ass and fart, will it work? I don't know. I don't own a flute. I don't own a flute. Airplanes have Rolls-Royce engines. It's just the branding. There you go. Jason, stop being rude. Whatever. You know what, Jordan? Jason can say whatever he wants. He's entitled. In our chat here, say what you want to me. Just be polite to each other. You can say whatever you fucking want to me. I don't care. I got big shoulders. I'll take the weight. I don't give a damn what you say to me. Be polite to each other. Only if someone is doing a reach around and playing the notes. Well, J-Dub has the answer. There you go. Maybe J-Dub's got a flute. I dated a millionaire inheritance woman in Austin, Texas, and she couldn't run water. Yeah, first time seeing you, not smoke. Well, Mikey, they're right here. You know what? There's a really good chat going. You guys got some good shit going here, and this has my attention. But now that you've said it, thanks, Mikey. Now that you've said it, you know, every day I drive Rolls-Royce, Lambos, Ferrari, Aston Martins for work, and I only own a Nissan. Hey, a hell of a good job, man. Hell of a good job. Cascadia is built in Mexico or America. In the year 2020, the company that I was working for, they ran Freightliners, and a lot of you have seen my truck on different videos or whatever. It's a Cascadia, but they had placed an order for 20 of them, and Freightliner couldn't deliver. And because it was such an important order, they were only able to come up with 15 for the order, and they brought over 5. 5 of them came over from Europe. Freightliner, I guess, Daimler or whatever, made the arrangements and shipped those 5 over, and I got one of them. That was one of the ones, and I was able to purchase it. You like grandpa? I am a grandpa. Just about everyone that has fuck you money here in the U.S. didn't go to college unless you know exactly what you wanted to do. It's kind of a racket. You know what? It is true. You look around at guys, some of the guys, even famous people. You know, you look at famous people that have like fuck you money. Most of them, or a lot of them, are very poorly educated. That doesn't mean that they're stupid. It just means that, you know, they're not educated. RG Stream, can you give me a shout out? There's your free one. Next one will cost you. Jesus saves, except on car insurance. Yeah, then you got to go to Geico. The population is spread very differently. Corey, that is very true, especially in Canada. Our population out here is spread very, very differently out here. You can go from one end of this country to the other, and you will see a different demographic of people in every town that you go, or not every town, but let's say every major city or every province that you go to. It's that diverse. Jesus is an insurance salesman for Crosstown Insurance. What you all did with us in Afghanistan and Iraq was greatly appreciated. Ever heard of the Five Eyes? I do know, Tennessee, that the Canadians were and still are in active service over in Afghanistan, working side by side. I know for a fact that our J2F guys, our Special Forces guys, these guys are on par with your Deltas and your SEALs. Those guys I know because I know one of these guys. You know, now don't get me wrong, he doesn't sit there and tell me what he does. Obviously he doesn't. But I know that, you know, his phone will go off, and we were sitting around a campfire, and his phone went off. It was like 11 o'clock at night, and he literally just stood up and said, "Gotta go, guys." Gave his wife a kiss goodbye. She didn't bat an eye. Gave his wife a kiss goodbye, got up, walked across the street to his house, went into his house. He came out about 5 minutes later with a bag, got in his truck, and he was gone. And he was gone for about 35 days. And then all of a sudden, boop, he appeared again. So, yeah, the Canadians are very, very active over there. Very active over there. I decided to make the STD private for the time being. Maybe start the channel if I go trucking again. Not a bad idea. If you've got no trucking, if you've got no trucking content, you know, put it to rest. It's not going anywhere. It's going to sit there. It'll sit dormant for a while. No worry on that. Where are you from in the U.S.? Ha ha ha. I'm Canadian, so I'm nowhere in the U.S. 888 from the U.S. It's a damn mess here, brother. It's a damn mess everywhere. Everyone in this chat is rich. Most just don't appreciate it. Not that they don't appreciate it. Some people just don't know it, right? Because a lot of people, I'm not saying a lot of people in this chat, I'm just saying a lot of people in life in general, they go through life with blinders on and all they see is that, right? They don't see that. When you can start looking around, slow down a bit in your life. Sterling, you know this. You're learning this. You know this. Slow your life down to a manageable pace. Everybody fucking so busy, worried and wondering what everybody else is doing, that they don't take the time to slow their own life down and actually take a look around. That will enrich your life. Simply, that will enrich your life. I'm not giving you any worldly, words of wisdom here. That's just a fact. If you slow your pace of life down and don't have tunnel vision like that, and you can actually, broaden your horizons, I'm telling you right now, man. Let's talk about the Mackenzie brothers, beer, Mises, Geeses, Mises. I love it. True Canadian. Beer, Mises. Of course, the Mackenzie brothers, Bob and Doug. You had to know that was coming. Hunting. Who can build a better snowman while holding a beer, or who can drive a loaded lumber wagon or drunk better? Dude, Canadians. Okay? Canadians. That is awesome, J-Dub. You just made my morning. Danny, yo, good to see you. Make Canada great again, and let's become the 51st. Oh, my God. Canadian grower for 420. That is not happening. Yeah, there you go. I think Canadian provinces should become U.S. states. Well, then, the province of Ontario would be the biggest state in the United States. It would be the biggest land-wise. It would be the biggest state. Our provinces are huge. Canada is the second largest country in the world, square mile wise. There's only 10 provinces and 3 territories. So think about that. Each province is fucking huge. Go look at a map, right? Go look at the size of the province I'm in, for example, Alberta. Or go look at, or Google the square miles, like what the square miles of what Alberta is. Or how many square miles Ontario or Quebec are. You'd be amazed. Party Monkey GT. Nice stream. Thanks, man. Thanks for being here. Are you out of cigars? No, Sterling, I got to lay off the cigars because when I puff on a cigar, because the dentures and the plates have been made, right? I've got them made now, and we're in the final stages. I just went the other day, and they've got the final tweaking to do. But when I smoke cigars, I puff so hard. When I puff on a cigar, what it does over this period of, say, a couple of hours, your gums start to expand. So they need me not to do that so that when I go to get the teeth put in, everything fits properly. So I've had to lay off the cigars for a while. If Canada becomes American states, then you will see the biggest beer runs ever. That's for sure. And whiskey. Remember that, J-Dub. Whiskey. Canadian whiskey is world class, man. I love to motorboat. So do I. Just ask my woman. Taking Texas, I love to motorboat. You feel like a fucking 5-year-old when you're doing it. You feel like such an immature. I love motorboating. I need to fart. Well, get it done then, son. I've been sober for 2 years. Been sober for 2 years and I lost it a week ago. But it was worth it. Oh, Jesus. Dude, I've been sober and drug free because I'm a drug addict and an alcoholic, but I'm a drug addict. I've been sober since March 21st of 1993, and I've never lost it. Now, the problem with me is if I ever lost it and fell off that wagon, I have another drunk in me, but I don't have another recovery. I'd never make it back into recovery. I'd probably just die. Greetings from Botswana. Oh man, come on in from Botswana. Bring me some gold, would you? I sharted during a parent-teacher conference and had to sit there for 15 minutes and roll me of my own waste. Dude, I've never done that. I've never done that. I've done it in the truck. It's like, oh no, that wasn't fart. Remember, farts aren't supposed to be lumpy or wet. What is your opinion on sushi? I don't eat it. I've tried it. No, I won't say that. I won't say, oh God, gross, unless I've actually tried something. I've tried it. It's not my thing. Sushi, not really. If you knew sushi like I knew sushi, well, I don't think you and I are talking about the same sushi here. Are you the same homeless guy? Gunner? No. My home's just over there. I got a beautiful house. A beautiful house. Greetings from Mongolia. Well, bring me a sword. Gunner, are you the same homeless guy? Come on, man. No. Car wash guy, I'm back. I'm back. Good to see you, bro. You busy down there today? Hopefully you are busy, dude. That's Sterling Wheel. Canada, Wisconsin, and Modelo disagree with you. Yeah. I liked and sub Crazy Kitty. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Oh, yeah, y'all. Special forces are no joke for real. Great guys. I met one in a bar in Nashville, actually, and I'm going to be biased just because I'm from the U.S., but y'all are great. Hey, Tennessee, no problem with bias. I got no problem with that. You know, everybody knows worldwide about the U.S. Navy SEALs and SEAL Team 6, and above them, the next grade above them are the Deltas. Everybody knows about that. Canadian Special Forces, when people think about our military, it's not so well known, but, our Special Forces guys are a different, like they have pretty much nothing to do with the Canadian military. Our Special Forces guys are a branch all on their own, and they are tier 1, all of them are tier 1 operators. Hello, Maple Leaf Man, I'll take that. You'll see, thank you very much, I'll take that. I'm super stoned right now. Well, hey, man, if you can get any higher, go get it. I like Modelo. That's horrible beer. I gave you $1 million. Well, I'm waiting. I'm waiting. You like the hat? Not bad. This was actually shipped over to me from a buddy over in England, Tyke Truckin'. He took care of that for me. Sent me over an authentic British flat cap. Sally, good to see you. I've always lived within my means and tried not to compare to anyone else's life. We are all fucked up. Sally, that's, you know what? I would like to say that I've done that with my life, but at times I haven't. I got caught up years ago. I got caught up with, watching what everybody else had, and I had to have the same or better, or they call keeping up with the Joneses. I fell into that rat trap years ago. And let me tell you, I paid dearly for it. Nowadays, I don't give a fuck with anybody else. As long as I'm happy in my life and I can support myself and I have the means to do that, I'm quite content to be where I'm at. Would I like a few more bucks in the bank? Fuck, who wouldn't? Right? Who wouldn't? But do I require, $20 million to live my life? Fuck no. Fuck no. Thank you for that, though. You know what? I appreciate that because it takes me back to thinking about, I haven't always lived by, within my own means. There's times where I was rolling the couch cushions for change and I had a fucking, $70,000 engine sitting in that car out there. Who does that? Hi from South Africa. Eben, good to see you from South Africa, man. I've slowed my life down to a crawl. Well, some of us need to do that from time to time. Many a time in my life, Sterling, I've pretty much came down to a stop. You know, I've had to take my life down to a stop, a very slow crawl, a very big stop. Zen Bu, are you gay? No. But Zen, would it make a difference if I was? Does it matter? Is it that important in your life that you need to know what my sexual orientation is? I'm gay for my woman. How's that? We'll do that. I'm all out of rocks, ground servant. How did we get here? Curses. Holy macaroni. We on cement. Okay. Donnell, I'm going to try to translate that again in my head. It's going to take me about 3 hours. Hey, bro, I have very bad sick. Well, Yui, my heart's out to you. Please recover quickly. England, would you like Prince Harry to be your PM? I don't want any royals over here. The King of England, Chuck the Turd, he was just here, did his little spiel, and then he scurried back off up to... I have no use for the royals as a Canadian. I really don't. Is there lots of black people? Ash, there's lots of black people everywhere. It doesn't matter, Canada, the U.S., it doesn't matter. And so what? Canada is a very diverse country. We've got white, black, Asian, Indian, Native, you know. We've got it all here, man. And nobody's better than anybody else. I think we should rename Canada to Moosistan. Yeah, what are you gonna put on the flag? You'd have to take the maple leaf off and put and put something on the flag. Who in the chat is stoned? Not me. Naomi, now we're talking. Naomi Gomez, Canadian bacon. Oh, I could go for Canadian bacon right now. Canadian bacon, I'd make a filet mignon. Alberta beef wrapped in Canadian bacon. Oh, come on. We're talking the best. We're talking one of the best meals in the world. He fucked me up. Moosistan would be populated by Messians. Holy fuck, J-Dub, stop. You're killing me. Don't beat yourself up, man. Fair play, you do for doing best. Hey, Craig, believe me, I used to. I don't today. I don't compare myself to anybody. I'm no better and I'm no worse than anybody else. And everybody around me in the world has got just as much right to live their life any which way they want without me making comments or giving a fuck about it. As long as you're living your life and you're happy, like I said, I've said this before, I don't care if you're black, white, anything, gay, trans, bi, fucking les, them, they, I don't care what you identify as, I don't care. Live your life. As long as you're happy and you're content and you know what, you're not hurting anybody else or hurting me, go get it, man. Go get it. I wish my air mattress had a cock hole. You can buy one. It's called a blow-up doll. Sometimes you don't know it was a shirt until after it gets cold. Ooh. You kids get off my lawn, Scott. Oh, fast boy, try harder. Do better. You know, do better. Be a better person, man. I know at your age, fast boy, it's hard. It's hard at your age to be a better man because you're not a man yet, but try harder. I want to see your home. Nah, you don't need to see my home. My home is where I live. My home is my personal, right? YouTube is my hobby. It's what I do for fun. And my home is my home. My home is where I go. It's my abode. It's my safe place. It's, you know, my home and my personal life itself are of nobody's business, really, right? You guys, I don't need to know what Tennessee TV, what his personal life is. I don't need to know how much money he's got in the bank or what kind of house he lives in or, you know, what his girlfriend's name is or his wife's name or his children. I don't need to know all of that. I go watch Tennessee TV on his channel because I enjoy the content. I enjoy watching Tennessee TV and it's entertainment. That's what YouTube is all about. You guys don't need to know my personal life. Oh, you don't need to, then you don't need to, that includes, you don't need to see my home. It burns when I get soap in the tip. Is that bad? Yeah, it hurts. As long as it stops burning after a while. If it continues burning, for 2 or 3 days, USA, you better go to the doctor. You're going to need a shot. Tennessee, it all depends on the state of mind you're in before you puff, just like mushrooms. I'll agree with that. Sometimes you just got to throw them panties away. I hate throwing panties away, dude. I really do. I wear them till the G-string in the back snaps, and then I got to throw them away. Change your soap. Yeah, use baby shampoo. I'm not even drinking and taking out payment plans on the utilities. 3 months of rain. Son of a bitch. Special Forces guys carry hockey sticks for special missions. Yeah. It's funny though. You go over to Afghanistan, and they had a couple of big military bases over there, Bogstrom and all that kind of shit. And what did you find on a U.S. military base? A Tim Hortons. They had Tim Hortons over in Afghanistan on a couple of the military bases. Canadian, baby. Canadian, right? Canadian. I love Canadian energy. Drill, baby, drill. Go get it. Oh, it is that time of the day. It's getting toasty in here, so we're gonna do the concert band reveal. Every day we got a different concert shirt on. So who did we have yesterday? Yesterday we had Queen. Day before that was Maiden. Day before that was Zeppelin. Day before that was AC/DC. So who are we wearing today? Who are we wearing today? Somebody throw it up. Somebody throw it up. Well, tell me what concert shirt I've got underneath here. What do I do for a living? Man, I drive a truck. I am an owner-operator truck driver, man. Chunky Monkey VR. That is a fucking name and a half. Good job on that one, brother. Love that name. Don't spam the comments. Yeah, Michelle, good to see you. I feel like you want Canada to be the 51st state, but since it's not popular with your fellow Canadians, you won't admit it. No, Michelle, I have no desire to become the 51st state of the United States. I'm quite happy and content being a fully sovereign country of Canada. I am 59 and have only one brand new car in my whole life. I'm 55 and I've had probably five brand new cars. But I'm going to tell you this, Sally, I burnt through a fucking ton of them. Not the new ones, the used ones. Sing Chicken Jockey, not going to happen. I heard he was a lesbian. I am a lesbian. I am a card-carrying lesbian, to be honest with you. I get every night I get into bed with a woman and I get my card punched. Let me tell you. I'm as Indian as it gets. I don't know. I don't think there's a whole lot of native Indian blood in me, or East Indian or West Indian. I'm doing okay, though. Sterling, good to see you, Tyrannus. It's about time you showed up. We need a little craziness. Mac and cheese with garlic mash. Oh, Harley, double thumbs up on that. Canadian bacon tastes good. Oh, fuck, it's so good. Sterling Wheel is a lesbian, and all lesbian biker gang called the Lickety Slit. Lickety Slits. I got it. I'm not taking this hoodie off till you guys figure out what's the name of the fucking concert shirt I've got on today. Jesus has a purpose planned for you. Well, I wish he would let me know. Really. Poland, lots of love. Mohammed, thank you from Poland. Lots of love back at you. You look like 2 million year old, but sound like he's a 10-year-old boy. Woo! Bring it on. Bring it on. Aaron, can I subscribe? Knock yourself out. Where the fuck is Tolga? I don't know where Tolga is. I think Tolga, well, I know this, Sterling. Tolga is very fucking busy with what he does for a living. I'm telling you right now, he's very busy right now. Tennessee TV, hold on, where are we going here? So we got Metallica, Foghat, Guns N' Roses. No, Queen was yesterday. Chad's going with Metallica. Tolga is next to Greased. Every lesbian I've known has left bad reviews on cock. Well, there you go. Johnny Cash shirt. I got, well, you guys, I got to, somebody's already named it. Not only did you name it, but it's an original. I actually put on an old, look at how faded it is. This thing's about fucking 25 years old. And she's all faded out. There you go. There you go. And Tennessee TV for the win. I think Tennessee hit it. I think he was the first one to hit it. Look at that one. That one is old, baby. That one is old. That one's probably old. This t-shirt's probably older than most of the people in this chat right now. Good job, Tennessee. UK should become the 51st state. You want a bunch of Englishmen running around? Matt, are you crazy? You know the old saying, man. You put more than 3 Englishmen in one place and they're going to start plotting how to take over the world. Who called the cops? Who called the cops? He's not bothering me, but he's just sitting on the other side of the parking lot there, probably drinking his Tim Hortons and eating his donut. He's watching. If he comes over, we'll leave the stream going and you guys can see what kind of shit I'm in, if I'm in any. Canada sucks though, bro. It depends on where you live. I happen to like Canada. 60 states and 3 territories? Not going to happen, Eric. Not going to happen. Trucker Zeus, like, comment, and absolutely subscribe. Thank you, sir. And back at you. Zeus, I threw it. You were in earlier. I don't know if you've been listening the whole time, but I threw a mod on you quickly there. If you want to, Zeus, please feel free to put your channel up. If you want to see a guy that does driving lives like I used to do, go check out Trucker Zeus. He's driving I call it the nuclear banana. It's a bright yellow Volvo 760, beautiful truck. I call it the nuclear banana, but yeah, he does. He's a long haul trucker, does flatbed, so he actually works for a fucking living. And yeah, actually go check him out. Zeus, absolutely feel free. Absolutely feel free to throw your link up, or anybody else if you've got a wrench and you want to throw your link up there. Absolutely do it, man. I got no problem promoting any channel, whether you're a bigger channel than me, a smaller channel than me. I don't care. Throw it up. And if you do have a channel and you don't have a wrench and you don't have the ability, kindly ask one of our mods. The mod will then look at your channel. I don't have to vet Zeus because I know Zeus's channel. But they'll take a quick look at your channel, and as long as you're not sending, as long as it's not an OnlyFans type page or type channel, then you can feel free to get your channel up there. No problem whatsoever, man. The UK doesn't need to come to Canada. I agree. Victor, good to see you, man. Absolutely good to see you. Thanks for coming back. Thanks for hanging out with us. Am I a fan of the muscle car? I am only a fan of the muscle car, James. Only a fan. Big displacement, big horsepower, burn lots of gas, make lots of noise. That's the only way I think about it. Yes, you can take a Honda Civic and turn it into a rip-roaring rocket, but man, why would you? Jason was the best bassist for Metallica. Cliff was good for the starter, but Jason was the tightest. You think so? You think so? I like both, at both ends. Absolutely. There you go. Sterling Wheel took care of that for Trucker Zeus. There's Trucker Zeus's link. Absolutely feel free to go check that out. I encourage it. I 100% wholeheartedly endorse that channel. All that I ask is if you go over to his channel and you happen to mention that you came from our channel, please please watch your language and be respectful. Okay? Zeus runs a very, very good channel, but his channel is probably a wider range of age groups. And so if you're going to go over there and you're going to represent my channel, or you're going to say that, please be respectful to him and his group over there, because they're a fantastic group of people. Zeus threw 20 bucks at me. There you go. You didn't have to do that, TZ. Jim, you didn't have to do that. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. You know where that money goes, Zeus. You know that it's going to the Forgotten Angels. So I do appreciate that. Thank you very much. Here in Pennsylvania, cops think Hennessy. Cops think Hennessy or drink Hennessy. Hello, all you new people. There we go. How you doing, new people? They all drink Hennessy. That's what I thought. Trucker here, can I lay on you out of respect? Can you lay out here? You can lay out anything you want. Just make sure it's rated PG. I have another channel for the rated R stuff. Sterling knows about that. He sends me dick pics all the time. Arfendo Thomas. Hello, handsome grandpa. I'll take that, man. Thank you very much. Where's my prize, Burner? I tell you what, brother. I'll send you a t-shirt. I'll send you a t-shirt. I meant to do it yesterday. I know you put your email on your channel. So I will go get your email. I meant to do it yesterday, but it was like I got home and then squirrel, I got sidetracked, and I was supposed to call a couple of people yesterday and make some, and for all of those, I kind of went in another direction yesterday. But I will get home today, Tennessee. I will check out your email address. I will be in contact with you, and if you want to send me your address and your shirt size, I'll send you a Wheel Burner t-shirt. And then you can go on your channel and wear my shirt. And then when your channel gets big enough that you're selling your own merch, you can send me one of your t-shirts and I'll be more than happy to wear it on my channel. Did you know you should use blueberries in blueberry pie and not 1987 liter of oil, and not in the 1987 liter of oil? This is because oil is used for vehicles and blueberry is blueberry. Plunger man, I never thought of that in my entire life, but thanks. What do you do for work, man? I'm a long haul truck driver. That's all I've done my entire life. I've driven truck. I really don't know what else to do with myself. Where's the beer? Australian beer, from what I understand. Now here, from what I understand, Australian beer is a little harsh. I've never drank it. But I got a daughter that lives there, and I've got friends that have been there, and they say that it's a little harsh to get down. It really is. I'm being serious. Mateo is being serious. Everybody pay attention. I'm not trying to joke around. Mr. Beast is watching your live stream. I'm being serious at you solo. Oh, Mr. Beast is watching my live stream. He must be bored as hell. That is one busy dude over there. But if he is, he is. If he isn't, is Palestine free? Can I take it? I don't know. I think if you get $1.95, you could probably pick it up for about $1.95 US, maybe even $1.95 Canadian, Sterling. Those are cock portraits. Okay, I apologize. Look at that. Zeus actually just became a member too. Man, this guy just keeps coming back. Talk about a glutton for punishment. A glutton for punishment. Holy crap. Love back at you, Jim. Appreciate that, man. Here we go. The cops are coming. No, actually, he's gone. He took one look. He saw Tennessee TV and went, fuck that. I ain't dealing with that. I'm out. I'm just playing you. You don't have to, but a large. No, dude, I'll throw a shirt at you. You want a fucking shirt? I'll throw a t-shirt at you. A large t-shirt? Fine. I'll get your address. We'll hook that up, man. We'll hook that up. Later, back to work. Zeus, absolutely appreciate your time and your energy. You're a busy man, and if you take time to sit in here with us for a few minutes, I will take it. Thanks, brother. Caitlin Hansey. My name is Caitlin. Well, I think it's pretty self-explanatory there, Caitlin. Sean the Prawn. Do you like fish sticks? No. Jeff out here in California, the police arrest criminals at 10 a.m. The police go to lunch, and by the time they get back, the criminals are back on the street. It's no different here, Jeff. It doesn't have to be California. Up here in Canada, you go to Ontario, you go into Toronto, not even just Canada. You go to a lot of places around, a lot of parts of Canada. Exact same thing happens. You'll be arrested at 9 in the morning, and by noon you'll be sitting at fucking the drive-through at Tim Hortons getting a free coffee. I'm telling you. Wheel burner sucks on fish sticks. Ooh, I don't know about that, man. I'm not a big fucking fish stick guy. That stuff is malt liquor. What they got over in Australia. I never tried it. Like, I'll be honest with you. Like, the only Australian beer I ever tried is when it first came to Canada back in the 80s was Foster's. And it was fucking horrible. Right? But they were the first ones to bring the King can, right? Now, remember, they had regular beer, like regular beer cans that size. And then they had tall boys, and then they had the King cans. I think Foster's Lager was the very first, but it was horrible, horrible beer. But I know that there's more beer in Australia than just Foster's. So, no, I never drank it because by then I'd gone into recovery and quit drinking. But from what I understand from other people who drink gallons of beer, Australia's beer is a little harsh. I would like to get my CDL and get my own truck to bring my little dingo. Jackals, if you want to get your CDL, go get it. If you want to own your own truck, I would suggest you'd be a company driver for at least 3 or 4 years first, and then maybe go out on your own. Am I smoking weed? Hell no. It took 5 minutes for that cop to jack it. Well, he might have been gone in 3. I wasn't paying attention. Cigarettes are bad for my health. Muhammad, I didn't know that. Sterling, why didn't you tell me smoking was bad for me? I thought you were my friend, Sterling. Beans, do not smoke. I need you to carry on your amazing channel. Well, the channel will be here. Trust me. I better smoke meth? Nope, never smoked meth. Snorted up probably a whole mountainside worth of cocaine, smoked at least 2 or 3 fields of pot, and I've probably choked back about 7,000 rocks worth of crack. Never did meth. Thank God. Sterling, exactly. Porn break. There we go. I come from the land down under where women glow and men plunder. There you go. Now, who sang that song? Captain Blackbird, who sang that song? For the Win. Can you hear the thunder? You better run. You better take cover. I don't talk to people who drink Dr. Pepper. Oh my God, I don't talk to people who don't. If you don't drink Dr. Pepper, you're a communist. You are a communist. If you don't drink Dr. Pepper, there is something wrong with you. Dr. Pepper and Canada Dry Ginger Ale and water and coffee. I never deal with alcoholic drinks. I don't either because I can't deal with an alcoholic drink. I don't know how to drink. Dr. Pepper for life. Dr. Pepper for president, man. Night Train, Canada Dry for life. Absolutely. Canadian Dry, it's Canada Dry Ginger Ale, best ginger ale in the world, man. Sterling Puff. We got 2 Sterlings going on here. Is this a competition? I usually try to keep my life down to 1 Sterling at a time. The 1 Sterling that's in my life is about as much as I can handle. 2? Oh, I don't know. Yo, just joined. What are we talking about, guys? I don't have a goddamn clue, buddy. This fucking went right off the rails about an hour ago. Not 100% sure what we're talking about. But if you've got something, you got a burning desire to throw something up, we'll talk about it. So far, we've done bikes. No, we haven't done motorcycles. We haven't talked about bikes yet. We've talked about cars. We've talked about trucks. We've talked about women. We've talked about smoking. We've talked about Sterling. What else? I think that's we've talked a little bit of politics, not a lot. We've talked about Americans. We've talked about Canadians. So yeah, we're doing all right. You got anything else? My doc was painkillers, was rough shit getting off them. I never got hooked on the pills, Tennessee. I never ever got never ever got hooked on the pills ever. I didn't fuck around with them. I don't use them today. For example, like if I go have a surgery or something and they offer perks or anything like that, I won't take it. Only because it will alter my state of mind. It'll get, like, if I took Percocet right now, I'd be stoned out of my fucking mind, and I can't afford that in my life. So no, I won't take Percocet. For aches, pains, and ills or anything serious, I will take, extra strength Tylenol. That's it. Depeche Mode, no. Remember what you said that? Remember you were making fun of me with the Porsche and you were like, no. Depeche Mode is a big fucking no. Red Lady, I bleed Dr. Pepper. So do I. So do I. I bleed it and I piss it. I swear to God. I love it. I don't know. I can't think of a better drink in the world. My father's a smoker. He died of cancer in the lung. That's why I tell you the smoke is a killer. Well, Muhammad, I said this yesterday and I said it the day before. Okay? Diabetes is the #1 killer in North America. It kills more people than cancer, AIDS, fucking anything. Diabetes kills more. Diabetes wipes out a small city every year worth of people. That's how many people a year it kills. If I was to sit here right now and eat a Snickers bar or a chocolate bar, nobody would say a word. Nobody would say a word. But if I light a cigarette, people lose their minds. Luke Crouch, Dr. Pepper is my favorite drink. Luke, you are now one of my favorite people. I agree. Damn, Dr. Pepper, so cool, bro. Soda, I love it. Vicky, I absolutely love it. I airplaned an Oxycontin once. You airplaned? Or you're airplanned? I face planted on Oxycontin once. I never airplanted or airplaned. Shadow milk cookie. There you go. I don't know what the hell that's about. I had Dr. Pepper for the first time in a week yesterday. It hit fucking hard. Dude, I've cut them down. Like, anybody that's been around this channel for more than, 5 minutes knows that, Dr. Pepper is my drink and I drink a lot of it. But I've cut it down. I'm down to about maybe 1 or 2 a day. 1 or 2 a day. I was drinking upwards of 4, 5, 6 of them a day, plus coffee. Like, that's enough caffeine and sugar. Like, when you think about it, right? There's 16 teaspoons of sugar in one of these cans of pop? That's a lot of sugar. It's a wonder I'm not a diabetic. I don't want to be a commie, so Dr. Pepper will be my go-to drink now. Hey, I agree with you. Fart, bubble, and bite. There you go. Please don't smoke weed. Please don't, what? Don't smoke. Please smoke weed. Vicky, I can't smoke weed. I'm a recovered drug addict. I can't smoke weed. Miller High Life Chode Can. These guys aren't real Sterlings. They're not real Sterlings. No, they're impersonating. Even the Sterling that's a Sterling is not even a Sterling. There's plenty of evidence that I'm too much to handle. Well, one of you is enough. I can't take 2. Smoking is in the Bible. It's legit. I don't know. I've never read the Bible. I'll take your word for it. J-Dub, smoking is becoming American. It is. Well, smoking is American, but Canada is not. We talked about fish sticks. Sean the Prawn, we talked about fish sticks. Was bug in Boston, Massachusetts. You were born? Sin City man, you were born? Women lies, Latina my weakness until they want to argue. Holy shit, they can argue. Yeah, don't ever lay your hands on one. You better sleep with fucking both eyes open. Never mind one eye open. Both eyes open. You ever put your hands on a goddamn Latina woman? Because if she doesn't kill you, She's probably got 12 brothers and 39 cousins that will. Hey, Unc, I am from India. How are you? Man, I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. Well, I got about 3 or 4 good mouthfuls of coffee, and that's where we end the stream. I'm gonna finish my coffee. I'm gonna probably have another smoke, and then we'll wind this down. But we probably got about a good 15, 20 minutes left in this. How do you like the echo? Does that sound pretty cool? Sounds good to me. Attention Walmart shoppers. If anybody sees a very large man named Sterling walking through the ladies' underwear department with his hand down the front of his underwear, please report him to the Wheelburner Express Police Department. We would like photos. I wasn't joking. Sterling was caught in Walmart walking through the ladies. He was sniffing the clean panties right off the hanger. LOL, Tennessee, yeah. I herded Somali businessmen buying YouTube in September. Somalia, YouTube, who knows? A lot of these companies are owned by one company, but then you look into it, and there's another company that owns that company, and there's another company that owns that. Fuck, who knows who owns what these days? Really, I don't have a goddamn clue. Sean the Prawn trying to pick up strange men here by talking about his fish sticks. I don't know. If he's trying to pick up men, he better come at us with more than fish sticks. First Amendment, Preparation H, cream farts for the win. Damn, I'm going to take your word for it. It sounds interesting. I'm not there yet. First Amendment, I'm not there yet. But when it happens, you guys will be the first to know. Is immigration issue that serious in the U.S. or is it just overhyped on social media? Mr. A, it's pretty bad in the U.S. and I'm in Canada and we have a very serious fucking problem with it. Let me tell you. Okay, our immigration system is broken in Canada and I would honestly have to say that it's pretty much the same in the U.S. The immigration system is not being used the way it was designed to be used. Somalia is renamed Wheelburners United. There you go. There you go. Dr. Pepper is all I drink. I'm finna die. Yeah, the gaming dolphin. It's researchable. The gaming dolphin. If that's all you're drinking, drink more. Quinn Taylor eggnog. The fuck's the matter with you? Eggnog. I have never in my life drank it. I couldn't get past the smell of it. I'm not a snob, and I do openly say that I won't trash something unless I've tried it. Eggnog is probably one of the few things that I will not even fucking try because the smell of it just fucking... I would rather fucking open a shitty diaper than when I get the smell of eggnog. You can't put enough alcohol in eggnog to make it smell better. Nobody's got time for the sugars? I don't. I do. Dr. Pepper is prune juice flavored. Are you out of your fucking mind? Dude, you got to try the Dr. Pepper Blackberry. You got to try the Dr. Pepper Cream Soda. You got to try the Dr. Pepper Vanilla. The vanilla is not the greatest, but that Dr. Pepper Cream Soda, Tyrannus, I promise you. I don't care what your drink of choice is. Stop your truck today. Go at the next truck stop when you do your 30. Go in and get yourself Dr. Pepper Cream Soda and then come back tomorrow and thank me. You're welcome. Everything is overblown on social media. Fuck yeah. Look at this. I got 255 likes. We are way overblown on social media. You look handsome today. Good day to you. Age is just a number. Patrick Jarvis, I wholeheartedly agree. I am 55 years old and I'm feeling awesome. We talking about dead rails? Dude, we'll talk about anything you want. Dead rails. The only thing we're not talking about today is hookers and blow. If you can get around that, we'll talk about anything else. Name a motorcycle for an edit. 1952 Panhead. Discover Morocco. Hi. Hi, the man. How are you? Discover, I'm doing just fine today, man. How the hell are you? CRF 150R? Oh, Ryan, no. Wheelburner is not an uncle. We call him Daddy. Everybody calls him Daddy. Actually, I've got 6 kids that call me Daddy, and there's 3 kids that call me Uncle. I've got 2 nieces, 1 nephew, 6 kids. Whew. Busy. Stephanie's out for the day. Stephanie, thank you so much, sweetheart, for being here. Appreciate your moderating today. Have a great day. Don't forget my info so I can send stuff to you. Hey, dude, I promise you, I'll get the, if the email's on there, I'll grab the email. I'll shoot you an email. I'll make sure of it, okay? You look like Bill Murray. That's not a bad insult. I need new panties. Well, you're not supposed to walk through the panty department with your hand in your pants, man. What are you doing? Greetings from Turkey. Peace be upon you. Just Kiwi, thank you very much. Back at you, brother. Love back to you. Jays Baseball, can I get a shout out? There you go, Jays Baseball. I'm assuming you're a Toronto boy, or at least a Canadian. It's called the Corporate Gorilla. What, the one that's on your back, or on the one that's on my back? Just Kiwi, where am I from, man? I'm in Canada. I'm a Canadian boy. I'm Canadian born and bred, raised. I'm in Alberta, Canada. Male or female, these days it's all the same. Turn the lights off, Ryan. Turn the lights off. Greetings from Chile. You know what? I could go for a good chili right now. I'm going to see, actually, I've never done chili with bison meat, but I've got bison meat. I'm thinking, you know what? I've got all the ingredients at home for a good chili. Thanks there, Sterling Wheel from Chile. I'm going to go home today. When I'm done this, I'm going to go make a chili. I'm self-deporting. Well, make sure you don't deport yourself to here. We're full. That's my stomping grounds from the late 70s. Chile. Never been there. Eggnog is good. It's like milk gravy. That's disgusting. Stop cussing. My sister's watching. She's 5. Well, Talia, this is an adults only channel. It's an over 18 channel. It's promoted as an over 18 channel. It is not designated for children. I have all the boxes filled out so that if you are under 18 and you have your own channel, it should not be going to you. If you're watching this, and your sister's watching and I say the occasional swear word, I apologize, but I don't apologize at the same time. I'm going live soon. If anybody wants to join, well, guess what, Tennessee? I'm gonna be done here probably about 10 minutes, maybe even less. I got about 2 mouthfuls of coffee. So, brother, if you're going live, I'll jump in when I'm done here, or if I'm done and then you go live, I'll jump in and say hi to you, bro. I'm a quarter Chilean. Did I say that right? Lucky backpacker? Chilean. Or is it Chilean? No, it's Chilean. What about boiled custard? Dirty 8 cal, are you out of your mind? Boiled custard? Ugh. I'm considering trucking in diapers. Well, that's good, because then when you pull into the casino, you don't have to change your clothes. You can go sit at the slot machine for 22 hours straight and you don't have to worry about it. The cream soda is the best. Tennessee, it is. Well, I think the original Dr. Pepper is probably my favorite, but the cream soda Dr. Pepper is a very, very close second. Somalia has over 20 billion barrels of crude oil. That means 2030 world's richest country. Could be. How's the gun prices going? Well, that all depends on where you get them. If you're walking into the store and buying them, you're probably getting ripped off. If you want to go see my buddy Hal down the street here, he'll probably hook you up with a good deal. A muffin and an 8-ball for me lunch. Really? Really? A muffin and an 8-ball, Greg. That's I gotta say, it's an entertaining. You're gonna have an entertaining afternoon. Where's the vocabs? I don't know. I don't know what he's talking about. I could probably do an extra 150 miles a day if I could just use the adult undergarment. You know what? It's been done. And I've never done it, but whatever. What chat is he reading from? Facebook? Lucky, I don't have a clue. He's reading this chat. I taught Wheel Burner how to read slowly. Yeah, I know. Greetings from the Ukraine. Have a great deal, Warburners. Carry on. All right, Greg, you're out. We'll see you later. He's probably been gone. Bison meat has to be browned before you add it to the chili. Bison meat, all meat. I don't add raw meat to my sauce when I'm making chili. I brown the meat, put my chopped veg, my spices, all my herbs, all my shit. I put it all in there and it all gets mixed and browned with the meat, and then I add my sauce. Love your Metallica shirt. Kamal, thank you very much. This is actually an original. This thing's probably older than you are, Kamal. I don't know how old you are, but this shirt's about 25 years old. Hello, all the way from, woo, we're not doing that one. Nice try. Not nice try. Try harder. Give it another swing. Come on back and try again. He's not reading this chat. He said, you from Chile, Sterling, now you from Ukraine. Wheel Burners Unite. Sterling's from all over. See, now he's from Ireland. He moves quickly, yeah. Sterling is not a leprechaun, J-Dub. Let me tell you. Sanya, I'm doing well today. Thank you very much for asking. Hopefully you're doing the same. I used to watch a food reviewer from Ontario named KBD Productions TV. Lucky Backpacker. You did you? KBD Productions is cool. I'll take your word for it. If they put a high tax tobacco so that people smoke less, then what's up with income taxes then? Dude, I don't know. But in Canada here, I would probably say about 70% of the price of that pack of cigarettes is tax. It's tax. Oh, excuse me. You're a wonderful audience. Thank you. I am the poorest man on earth, but you are rich with spirituality. Beer can chicken. Oh, Quinn, that's one of my favorite things in the world. I call it beer butt chicken, but beer can chicken. Yeah. And you gotta use, I hate to say this, I fucking hate to say this, but for me to get the absolute best flavor out of that, you gotta use Budweiser, right? You gotta use Budweiser or like Molson Canadian. Quinn being Canadian, you know what Molson Canadian is, right? Or even Molson X if you can find it. I think they only sell that in Quebec now. I don't know. But yeah, you got to use Budweiser beer when you're doing your beer butt chicken. We charge $2.98 a minute to be here. Richest girl here. Ease pay up. There you go. Easy pay up. There you go. I don't know, Frank. I've never heard of making your sauce and then adding the raw meat to it. I've always browned it and seasoned it and spiced it and added my onions and my garlic and my red and green peppers and yellow peppers. I do all of that first and get myself a real nice, and then I add my sauce, slowly add my sauce to that. Where am I from? Sania, where are you from? Oh, Justin, you still fit the shirt. Believe it or not, from 25 years ago, I'm 55, so from 25 years ago till now, I might have put on 15 pounds. I'm 15 pounds heavier now than I was then. When I was 20, I weighed 205 pounds at 20 years old, right? When I was in fine, like what you call fine fighting fit form, I was 205 to 210 pounds. I'd be in there. And then over the years, now I'm about 225. I'm 225 pounds. So yeah, the shirt still fits. It's actually, I don't know, is it looking a little baggy to you? But look at the collar. It's starting to get the bacon neck. Same with the one I was wearing, the Queen shirt yesterday. I was wearing a Queen concert shirt yesterday, and it had the bacon neck. This one's starting, right? But what can you do? I'm not throwing it out. You kidding? I'll be buried in this shirt. Some people use a slow cooker for chili and just dump the raw ingredients. I can't do that, man. I got to cook the meat first so that I know that it's done. Jason Clark, hey man, you're cool. Well, guess what, Jason? So are you, man. You are fucking cool. Thank you for being here. Sterling's bounced. He's over in Nepal now. Sanya, can you buy? Whoa. Here's a condom. Now get it out of here. Justin's nugget. As soon as my year-to-date income reaches poverty level, I'm quitting so I won't owe taxes. There's a lot of guys that have had that thought. Let me tell you, Tyrannus, you're not the only one that's thought that way. As long as I can break par with the cost of living, why would you want to fucking make any more money, right? Putty cat's here, look out. Arguing over a girl's breast size is like choosing between Molson, Heineken, Carlsberg, and Budweiser. Many men may state their preference, but will grab whatever is available. Dude, that is so true. That is so true. Start getting those taste buds used to American beer and food. Dude, Justin, Corey, I'm gonna be honest with you, dude. You know what I do for a living. You know I'm a long-haul driver. I've been doing it for 35 years. I've spent more years of my life, my adult life, I've spent more years, if you add up all the time, in the U.S. than I have in Canadian. So I'm already Americanized. I'm acclimatized to America. Let me put it that way. J-Dub, the only reason the U.S. wants to take over Canada is they're coming for the beer and the Canadian whiskey. That's the only thing that, well, no, they want the maple syrup, they want the poutine, or the poutine as they call it, they want the beer, and they want our French women. Oh my God, 200 pounds. What's 200 pounds? Dude, I'm 6'2". There's no fat on me. I'm not fat by any means, right? I got a little teeny little bit of chub right here, right? And I keep that in case I get hungry. I've got food storage. Do you know about Kashmir? Only the Zeppelin song. That's about as far as I know about Kashmir. Send a $10 super chat and Wheel Burner will yell out the window. You send a $10 super chat and I'll yell out both windows. How's that? That's heavyweights for boxers. So you're in your 20s, you were in the same division as Mike Tyson, George Foreman, and Tyson Fury. Yeah, and I probably would have had my ass handed to me by any one of them. Frank, any one of them. I think at 220, I'm still a heavyweight. What is it now? With the heavyweight division, the super heavyweights are what, 260? I think you can go up to 260 or 250 and you're still a heavyweight. Stop spamming. Send money, you cunt. There you go. Yeah, you're going to be eating raw flavored beans. I don't think so. Joy, good to see you from India. Thank you for being here. It's not meese or mooses. Get it right. Get it right. I saw Shannon Thomas the other day. She was live and she said that. She was talking about moose. And she used mooses in plural. And I piped into the chat that it's not mooses. It's still singular. Right? Same with geese. Right? Goose is geese. That's fine. Moose is not meese. Right? Or mooses. A moose. If you see 25 of them out in the field, there's 25 moose out there. There's not 25 mooses. You're looking old. How you back 22 year and what you do? Dude, I'm 55. I'm a truck driver. And I look old? Really? You kidding me, man? I'm a Greek Adonis. Look at this. Look at this. I'm a Greek. Look at this. Still got them. The arms are still there. The chest is still there. Are you kidding? You go ask my woman. You go ask my woman. Every night I take off my clothes, I'm getting naked and get into bed. And she falls out of bed. I wish. I wish. Slopping raw ingredients together and letting it cook in some India street food behavior. Shame on you. Okay, Corey, that's funny as fuck, man. That's funny. That is funny as fuck, Corey. You got it. You got it. Hey, mate, today is my bestie's birthday, and he does watches you say happy birthday. Oh, Mr. Snap, nice try. Nice try. You're trying hard. Try harder next time. Yell Sterling Wheel out your window before you stop this stream, please. And water. Well, Greg, of course you got to have some water if you're doing 8 balls and fucking and eating muffins. Poutine is life. It is in Canada. It is in Canada. Canadian poutine? Oh. Because you go to the U.S. and you buy poutine, as you guys call it, and they just take French fries, right? Whatever. French fries, frozen fries, whatever the fuck they make it with. And then they drop cheese on it, right? Like mozzarella cheese, white cheese or whatever. They drop cheese on it, and then they drop some gravy on it. Poutine is actually originated in Quebec, right? The French province in Canada. They make the best. They have two things in Canada that they've only contributed to that they are good for. Is poutine, right? And it is hand-cut French fries, right? So you take your potato, you put it in your thing, you give it a crank, you get your fries. You make your French fries, and then you get Quebec cheese curds. And now you can get them in Maine as well. Maine makes really good cheese curds as well for the U.S. But in Canada, in Canada, the French have the best cheese curds. And then you put cheese curds, and then they use a beef gravy from stock, not this powdered shit. And then they put that all together, and it melts the cheese. And it is a fucking hard. You better be taking your cholesterol pill before you eat it, because it will give you it'll harden your arteries and kill you in 10 seconds flat. And it is so worth it. The second thing the French have contributed to Canada that they have better than everybody else are strippers. I can't compete. On the rest of Canada can't compete. Kashmir is paradise on earth. Well, Sania, so's the song. So's the Zeppelin song. Go listen to the Zeppelin song Kashmir. Put your headphones on. Sit back in your chair. It'll be paradise on earth. Tool is awesome. Well, my Tool is. I don't know about your Tool. If we're talking about the band, not the greatest. Yeah, exactly, J-Dub. Who's Tool? Kashmir is China. I don't know. 226 pounds there. So I got you by a pound, Quinn. I got you by a pound, and I'm probably twice your age. So just think about it, buddy. When you get to be 55, you got to look as good as this. I don't know if you can do it, man. There's the challenge. Come see me when you're 55. We'll see what you look like. You are weird. I'm weird. Hadley, if I'm weird, have you looked in the mirror lately, Hadley? Jesus Christ, go look in the fucking mirror. Your country name. I'm from Canada. My country name is Canada. I'm Canadian. Davy Farms is back with authority. Love it. Absolutely fucking love it, Davy. Kick in that door. Absolutely love it. Let us know you're here, babe. Let it grow. Let it grow. Let's grow. Let's grow. Let's go. Let's grow. Hey, Jermaine, I'm all for it if you were talking about the same things. It would only, okay, Frank's, listen up. Frank's going to educate us here, everybody. Sterling, that means you. Quit tugging on your toy. It would only be mooses if there were a group of different species of moose, like fishes. You can say fishes if you are referring to multiple species of fish. Frank, I don't know about that. And I'll be honest with you, I don't know if there's different species of moose. Or if you want to say it, mooses, because we're talking different species. I don't know, man. Dude, I'm going to have to look it up. I don't want to. Now you're making me think, and you're making me work. Dude, I've got enough shit. My hard drive is full. Don't add any more. Really, don't add any more. I'd hate to have to dump data to put some fucking information in there about mooses. Dude, mate, you look older. Old grandpa. Well, thank you. Truck driver, eh? I know you've been up in them lot lizards. Corey, that is one area of life that I've seen, but I've never experienced. Whether you believe it or not, it's just something I've never, ever dabbled in. I know guys that do. I know guys that have, and I know guys that do. And it's just not an area of life that I've ever dabbled in. Wheel Burner has a huge moose, and he's from Canada. As in hung like a moose. Being hygienic is illegal in India. It might be. Is this a loop video? No. Cheesy gravy fries, Justin's Nugget. Unless you've had it from Quebec or you've had it in Canada, it's not the same, man. It's really not the same. Ginger Grace, where the fuck have you been? Hey, dude, we just got back from our wild camping weekend. Well, you could have at least checked in, and at some point or another, the pair of you melonheads had to put some fucking clothes on and pick up your phone. Didn't see you yesterday. Was getting a little concerned. I figured you had to come up for air eventually. So you guys are both back and you're safe and everybody's happy? Craig, now, Ginger, did you bring the Craig rat back in the same condition you took him in, or is he limping? India is the best country if you're an Indian. This sounds amazing. Oh, well, thanks, man. This is Memorex. If you span, I will slap. There you go. I've been doing some strip club. I've been doing some strip club in Montreal, and it's pretty fun. Eaton Beaver, love the name. Love the name, Eaton Beaver. But if you are doing strippers in Montreal, you need to go to the Cage. Not that I've ever been there, or not that I've ever seen it. I drove by it one time. That's it. That's what it was. I drove by it one time. If you want to go to like a top end peeler joint in Montreal, go to the Cage. Nothing deadlier than a sex worker that accepts Cash App or an IOU. Dang, you look 90. 1,800 mil? Fuck, thank you. Why are you so hateful? There's no hate here, man. You wish? There is no hate here. Guess what, you wish? I love you. Guess who ain't going to Israel now? Not me. Hey, brother, do you love Messi? I am not a football guy or a soccer guy in our country, but in your country, it's football. I am not. So, Messi, I know who he is. I know, blah, 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 but I've never watched a single fucking soccer game in my life. I mean, Israel is a rich country, but definitely not safe. I'll take your word for it. There he is. Good afternoon, all. Hey, Brian, just got back with the Tasmanian haggis after a long weekend away. I know she already piped in. Just making sure, I had to make sure that you came up for air and that she returned you in the same condition she took you in. The only hate in this chat is against moose. There you go. Where are you from? Liam, we're in Canada. Moose is moose. Thank you, dear. How about Newfie fries? It's poutine with ground beef and stuffing. Quinn, damn, I've never tried that. I never even heard about it. How I don't know, because I'm a fucking huge fan of that kind of thing. Pass the Dutchie point on the left-hand side. Let's not say we did. This motherfucker is faking. Woo! Ashki. Fuck, get a goddamn name that people could say, for Christ's sake. If you're going to come in and accuse me of faking, at least give me a goddamn name I can pronounce, for fuck's sakes. The great one. How do we really know this is live? Ask me a question. I'm hung like a horse, miniature horse, on a cold day while standing in water, heavy winds. So in other words, you're hung like a mosquito. Sanzu YT, I'm an alcoholic. Guess what, Sanzu? So am I. He's limping. Well, then you did a good job, Ginger. You did a good job. I'm a bit wobbly. There you go. If you spam Sterling, and now Cragrat is also here. You spam, I tell you, they got big fucking hammers. They will drop it. Are you an alcoholic? Sanzu, I am, but I'm a recovered alcoholic. I'm a drug addict and an alcoholic, and I'm recovered. I don't drink anymore or do drug. Pizza for the win. No, we had a good weekend. Met a few of Tom's family and good friends. Had a fantastic weekend away. Good for you guys. You probably need it. G Money, the shortest straw has been pulled for you. Dude, my shortest straw was pulled fucking over 30 years ago, and I'm still kicking. I am still kicking. Can you pronounce my name? I probably could if I wanted to take the time to do it, but no, not today. Like me some poutine? I love poutine. What you're thinking about India? I got no problem with India whatsoever. I've got several friends, very close personal friends that are Indian. And I got some very close personal friends that are Pakistani. And I've got some good friends that are Afghani. Dude, I don't give a fuck where you're from. If you're my friend, you're my friend. I don't care. Retired veteran with 2,000 subs, but how did you get 4,000 watch? How did you get 4,000 watch hours? Philip, I did a lot of lives and put out a lot of videos. It's the only way to do it. Lives, if you go live a lot, like I go live 7 days in a row, right? So I go live 7 days in a row, and it just builds your platform. But you better have a platform that people are going to want to watch. 4,000 watch hours really is not that hard to do now. Zavon, there's your name. Bobby Kohler, good afternoon. Jesus Christ, Bobby, step in and take over for me, please. We're dying here. Absolutely fucking dying here. The questions are getting ridiculous. I love Canadian coucha. You mean culture or coucha? I love it. If you're calling it coucha, you're talking like you're from Boston. I'm from Boston. Nothing beats loaded fries, cheese sauce, green chilies, sriracha, sour cream. Oh, Frank, you're killing me. Thin ribeye strips. Now I'm hungry. Oh, fuck, am I? You're killing me, Frank. You're absolutely killing me. Yeah, Craggy, ease up. Ease up. J-Dub is one of our new boys. J-Dub is one of our... Sterling, you lost the #1 crown. What are you doing? What are you doing? Elite, are you the chosen one? Far from it and don't want that. I don't want any part of that business. That's good that you're clean. Well, I hope so. He has a penis like a mouse's nose. You're not talking. You must be talking about Sterling and not me. Fish God, nice shirt. You like that? This shirt's probably older than you are, dude. I gotta run. I forgot to poop. Well, get it. Well, you can sit on the toilet and poop and do this at the same time. What's the matter with you? I do it all the fucking time. When I'm sitting down taking a poop, what do you think I'm doing? I'm scrolling through YouTube. Whoo! Cragrat is in with authority. Look at that. Dildos isn't a flavor, retard. Dildo isn't a flavor, retard. No, it's not. It can be flavored. You can put a flavor on it, but they don't come flavored. Late as fuck, but I'm here. Dude, we're at the 4-hour mark. Where were you? I want a note from your fucking parent. I want a note from your wife, 2-4. This is the second time in 2 weeks you've been tardy. I want a note from your wife. Unless you've been on the bike getting some wind therapy, I want a note from your fucking wife explaining where you've been and why you're late. Did I just see a few people get silenced? The Canadian Special Forces must be here. They be sneaky like the Canadian mooses. Yell Sterling Wheel. Are you leaving for real? If you're leaving for real, I'll give you your fucking shout. But if you're leaving and then you come back, I'm not answering the phone for 2 days. I need everyone to chat to say push. There you go. Me and Ginger just had a lamb kebab. Rolls absolutely beautiful. Oh, man, good on you. I need help pooping. Everyone say poop or I'll time you out. What do you think about yesterday's attack deep inside Russia then Putin threatening to drop the nukes? How do you see a new world war going? Well, I don't see, Frank, honestly, I don't see it ending happily. Honestly, I don't see it. There's no happy ending to that. I think the problem with Putin is, unlike a lot of other governments, is that he is his own government. There's a fucking Russian parliament, and there's a Russian fucking government, and but let's face it, it's Putin. And that fucking cocksucker, if he wants to drop him, he's going to drop him, and nobody's going to stop him. Now, to get back to your question, I don't know about the attack deep. I have not heard about it. I have not heard about it. Unfortunately, if there was an attack deep inside of Russia, that means some innocent civilians and shit got hurt. If that be the case, I'm sorry. I don't want to hear about anybody dying. But I think, see, Frank, I don't want to walk down the political path today. I'm almost done. I got one cigarette and then I'm done here. But I think Russia, like, the United States and Canada and Great Britain are keeping their eyes on two countries, Russia and China, right? Fuck Croatia, or not Croatia, the Ukraine and all that kind of shit. I'm watching what I say here. I don't know why I have to fucking choose my words carefully. Because I don't fucking care if a bomb went off in Russia. I don't care. I didn't put it there. Frank, you probably didn't put it there. All I know is it's going to take the world to a fucking next level of DEFCON whatever. And, 100 people are probably running around right now trying to figure out how to put out a fire. I don't know. Politics is difficult for me because I should have been in politics. I should have been a politician. My path in life was determined in high school when they did all those tests that they figured that I was either going to go into politics or I was going to be a lawyer. One way or the other. That's what boy, were they fucking wrong. But I could have been in politics, and obviously life would have been a whole lot different for a whole lot of people, especially me. They come flavored if you put flavor in the cum. Well, SSS, I can't disagree with you on that one. I don't have G-Money, I don't have time for that. I don't have time for that. I got no problem with any religion, any type of faith. I will respect anything that you got. If you put yourself off or your belief or your faith as any religion in the world, I got no problem with you. As long as you don't push it on me. If it's yours, it's yours. You don't have the right to tell me that yours is right and mine is wrong, and then a war starts over that. Too many good people on the planet Earth have died over the name of religion or God. I wish my grandma happy birthday from the toilet. I'm a busy man. There you go. Get it done. Me and Ginger had doctor's notes for the last 2 days. You didn't have to. I could smell you two from here. You guys were out camping, so it doesn't mean, it probably means that you're all sexed up and you both smell like dirty sex and you haven't showered till you got home. Hey, what's the meaning of life? Bumblebee, don't let your dick run your life. That's the meaning of life. Putin wins? Nobody's going to win that, dude. There's no winner on that. It's difficult to poop when nobody's helping you. Squeeze your head, Sterling. It's like a zit. There was an attack in Colorado involving flames and fire. Gee, money, half of my province right now in northern Alberta is on fire right now. Sick bastard. Good to see you, Eric, man. How are you? Azerbaijan and Armenia have some beef that needs to resolve. Well, then let them fucking work it out. Let them work it out. I don't have the time or the date, and zero fucks given. I really don't care. There's enough problems in my own country, in Canada, and if you're an American, there's enough problems in America that we shouldn't be sending money or troops or fucking aid to any of these goddamn countries until all of our fucking problems are taken care of. You know what? When my country has fed the homeless and the veterans have the medical care and the seniors are taken care of and the roads are paved and the economy's good, whatever money's left over, sure, let's pass some out and help other countries. But until such time, and that ain't going to happen, fuck it. I don't have time for it. Putting the poutine. Yeah, there you go. Let's talk American politics. Was Nixon really in the wrong? Did Jimmy Carter really take liver pills? Are influenced by them? What the fuck are you talking about? Was Nixon really in the wrong? Who cares? Who cares? J-Dub, we're not going down politics. Here goes Tyrannus. Greetings from Russia. I was waiting for this. Here it comes. Here it comes. We pissed off the Russians. Yeah, but religious people have done good too. Berglow, I don't debate that. That's not even a debate. I don't disagree with you. A lot of good, great things have been done in the name of religion. A lot of good religious people have done some good things. I don't debate that. But when you hear about wars across the world going all the way back to the beginning of time, more wars have been started and more people have died in the name of God or a different set religion than anything else. Number two starter of war is oil. Religion and oil. John Smith, smoke? Okay, I'll smoke. You're a freak. Well, it takes one to know one, brother. I didn't force you to sit there and watch. Greetings from Norway. Okay, so now Sterling's gone. He's gone a little softer here. He's gone up to Norway. I think faith in general is a good thing, but religion is too corrupt. I can't disagree with that. I think you can have your religion and have your faith. You're entitled to that as a person of the world. Doesn't matter what country you're in. I don't give a fuck. I have no prejudices towards any person anywhere in the world of what country, color, creed, whatever you are, or religion. That's fine. Have your religion. But if that's what if you're practicing your religion, you practice it. It's not necessary for me to practice it. And I'll respect that. Have I ever twisted an ankle in my life? Fuck, dude, I've twisted both of them and I've broken both of them. Bella, Russia. Bella, I recognize you. Have you been in a stream for a YouTuber called Ronnie Lust? No. Sing attention to Charlie, but I don't think so. I see you being a decent actor. I don't know. If you're a producer and you've got a movie and you got a spot for me, here, slide me in. Savannah, what's your accent? Savannah, I'm from Canada. Guacamole from Russia with Love Bone. There you go. Greetings from Scotland. I feel sleepy. It's night here. Well, friendo, there's no reason for you not to go to sleep, man. You go knock yourself out. From Russia with the Love Bone. There you go. Somebody blocked that. Bastard, I tell you what we'll do here. Knock yourself out, bastard. Sorry to hear about Alberta. Hopefully can send some firefighters like you guys did for us in January. I don't know if they will or they won't. Right now it's actually quite bad. There's areas in about 100 miles north of Edmonton. If you go 100 miles north, you can't go any farther. Like they're rerouting everything. So they've got road closures. They've evacuated several small towns. So it's not a good thing going on, but we deal with it every year. Any day now, the smoke will be here, right? I'm down in Strathmore, so I'm just 40 miles east of Calgary. So that's it, guys. That was the last smoke. Shut it, Brian. Wild, dirty camping sex is the best sex. Make as much noise as you want in the middle. Yeah, but with you two were banging. You probably opened your tent and you had about 30 squirrels, a dozen chipmunks, 40 birds, and maybe a couple of bears sitting there listening to you. Listening to you two fuck is like listening to nature's wild call of every animal out there. Nazarene, what's up, dog? You chilling? I am. I am. You ain't aura farming. I ain't doing that. Just for the record, I'm not Russian. Well, just for the record, I'm not American. Weapons are great investment, are great investments. They are if you can get your hands on them. I'd like to think there's a God and a higher power. Jack Winkle, I believe in that. I don't myself personally, and I don't talk about my own because I'm not a religious man by any means. I don't practice a religion, a set religion, as you would say, like Catholic or Christian or fucking Buddhist or Islam, whatever. I don't practice, but I do believe there is a God and a higher power, and that has led my life. Dig the shirt. Austin, thank you very much. Well, I don't know what you're saying. Queen, I wore the Queen shirt yesterday. Greetings from Argentina. Hey, send us some oil. And some cigars. Cigars. I need some cigars from Argentina. Greetings from Stewaki, Nova Scotia. 2-4 attaboy. Kicking the door, brother. I'm from the country known for oil and democracy and freedom, so you must be Canadian. And heroin. And heroin. We should get along, not fight for these old men in suits. Well, that's the thing. You think about it, Menno. Who are you fighting for? Most people today, you're not. If you're an American and or a Canadian and you're in the military and you've put on a uniform and you've picked up a weapon and you are overseas, you're not fighting for Canada. You are not fighting for America. You are over there fighting for some old man in a suit, as you just said it. Very well said. Thank you very much. Sterling Will, go on back to Pompous. Woo! I lean towards spirituality. Most Christians are just looking for a badge or a cop-out. And here we see the violent inherent in the system, Monty Python. Fuck, man. Good quote. You play Roblox? No. Oh, Jesus Christ. Stop. Cragrat, stop. Cragrat, stop. I shit you not, man. Stop. I was just kicked. Yeah, J-Dub, I think Cragrat kicked you by mistake. It's okay. He knows now. No kids allowed. Well, there's a lot here. Greetings from Belgium. How you doing? We're just scrolling. I got to get to the bottom because... Are we anywhere near the bottom? For Christ's sake. Delta Eagle fentanyl. Never tried it. Thank God. It would have killed me. Like I said before, I've stuffed an entire mountainside worth of cocaine up my nose. And I guarantee you, I've smoked at least fucking 100 acres worth of marijuana. And I've smoked about 7,000 rocks of crack. Thank God they didn't have fentanyl back in my day, because let me tell you, I'd be sitting here in front of you dead right now. Greetings to New Zealand. All right. Be safe out there. Catch you tomorrow. Get back to work, slacker. Hey, you know what? If you got to work, you got to work. If you don't. I know, but stop sending them to me while I'm live, because it comes up on my screen and fucks me up. Wait till I'm done. Currently homeless. Nobody can join me. I'd join you. How you sit in a car and stream, man? My car gets too hot. It's getting a little toasty in here. Love some good Skywalker OG. Okay. I'm watching. Okay. Damn. Okay. Greetings to Greenland. All right. Sterling, I am homeless. Actually, yes, Sterling, you and Cragrat should hook up. You can take turns cooking each other dinner. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, fucking ugly clowns and horses and mooses, I'm out for the day. I am out for the day. You need to yell, Sterling fucking Wheel! There you go, brother. What are you up to today? I just screamed Sterling Wheel out my window because I promised Sterling I would do it. I'm going home. I've got some emails to answer. I've got some faxes, I got faxes, not a fax. I've got some emails to send. I got to fucking scan some shit and then email it off to some people. I got a whole bunch of shit to do today. So I think the first thing I'm going to do is go home and take my dog for a walk. Doesn't get no simpler than that. I might even have another Dr. Pepper. Ooh! All right, brothers. And Crag Rat, when the live ends, don't call me 30 seconds after it ends. Give me at least fucking 10 minutes because you know I'm going right home to use the bathroom. So I'm not answering the phone. Sterling's got a throbbing boner, which is giving me a throbbing boner. He's got things to see and people to do. There you go. There you go. I'm watching You Kingdom Saudi. There you go, from Saudi Arabia. But I'm working here in the Philippines. Nice. Nice. Philippines is somewhere I'd like to go. I'd definitely like to go check that out. Hi, hope you're having a great day so far. Mr. Brottons, I'm doing just fine, but we're just closing this down. If I ever stop. Anyway, I'm out. I will see you tomorrow. Everybody, bring your questions, bring your answers, bring your world solutions, bring it all. We want to hear it all. Anyway, I'm out of here because now I got to piss like a racehorse. So with that, be good and we'll see you down the road.